Brr. Woo! I got a Costco hot dog. I'm eating good. I'm getting so many messages. What? Okay, okay. Let's worry about like whatever Yukong's was. Skies once more. I haven't been here for so long. Untouched places are few and far between on the Lofa. Picture didn't happen. Top of the Jade Gate. You can get on the Jade Gate? News we're done, so I'm taking a break. Going to send you a photo, but the signal's acting funny. Text messages are coming in slower than usual. It's fine the text are not going through. Finally enjoy some peace and quiet. Big sigh. Oh, just I thought nothing will go wrong, I'm leaving. Cycrane delivered an official document. An emergency meeting is coming up. I gotta go back to the commission. This wicked Cycrane. After all, Heron Express, we ship whatever you want. Ship. Well, I'll check that other thing about T the Third in a bit. How are we looking? Oh, okay, so that's where I left off last time. I'm pretty close to another 10 bolt. Alright, have I gotten enough for everyone's ascension? I need those. I'm gonna need those. I have those. I don't have those. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. I think Acheron is priority. 100% priority right now. And then I'm also gonna do some events. Once again, using Spankers.
We need a strategy.
Let me finish eating this the Costco hot dog.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A miracle.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
waters of oblivion.
Immortality.
Ah.
Immortality means forever.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I like that confidence. Secret of the safe.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Merciful Medicus.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A miracle.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Is this enough?
Immortality means forever.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance! Forward!
Secret of the safe.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. How many is that? 33? Excuse me. How many do we need total?
Another blood debt
Oh,
repaid.
we did it! We have to do that. Just a sec though. 30, okay, 33. Ah. Could I potentially... What did you just eat? What is she holding? What was that? Alright, what can I trade? Stuff that I need. Okay. Never mind then. Is that? Is that a peach? Oh, it is. Okay. A lot of things are now asking for my stuff. Okay. Okay, we have to do this. Ooh, there's a puzzle over there. Several things going on over here. Excuse me. Wait, what does he do? What? Did I check that? Also, it's kind of odd to actually see Japard out and about. Expect the soldiers treat you with hospitality, but I do have to remind you to be considerate of your actions. There's a rule: once any such acts are discovered, even I, the captain, can't guarantee your safety. So tight. The Supreme Guardian, her laws are akin to an iron wall around Belobog. Nothing in this place is above them. As a comrade who once fought by your side, I do not wish to see harm befall you. That's why I hope you will consider my suggestion. But enough with this stuffy topic. I'm about to go on break. Do you have something else you wish to talk about? Should get back to work. I see it. Okay. What is this? Is this a quest? I just never did. Need to go to the front lines now, just let me know. Here from the fragmented masters. What is this a part of? I mean, that's free, what, 90? No, 30 per. Or is this that Fragmentum Wars thing? No, Ethereum Wars is something else. Then what is this? Hold on. Warring Expedition. Stallion instances with special objectives and effects. Completing each level of these instances grants rewards. Is that it? There's some in Herda. Space station. Oh, there's ones everywhere. Okay, so it's just little challenge things then. 8 Psychos knocked down for no more than 2 times. Defeat 7 enemies within the Snowshine Lapse effect range. I don't quite get it, but I guess we'll find out. After picking up the thermic core, approach the lamp base to activate the Snowshine Lamp. When an enemy is within the Snowshine Lamp's effect range, enemy unit gains fire weakness and receives increased fire damage. Oh, it's a quest. Okay, it's eye for an eye. Can't believe you're here. Didn't think you would come. After all, you have offered us a lot of help. I'd be imposing on you if I ask anything more from you. To fighting the Fragmentum, I'll do my best to punish and eliminate the evil as long as I'll be rewarded. Hey, your fighting spirit. You remind me of myself when I was young. By the way, this corridor of fading echoes, it's way more desolate than I imagined. A decade or so ago, the northern region of Belobog was in a better state than this. I believe we'll repair the ruins and get rid of the monsters one day. Listen up, the goal of this operation is simple. Destroy the Fragmentum monsters in the corridor of fading echoes. Technology division has taught me how to use these things. I'll try and lay it out for you. Made from 2 parts, one of the thermic cores, driven by Geomarrow. Don't underestimate this little gizmo, it's packing some real power inside. Second part is the base. Slotting the thermic core into the base activates the snowshine lamp and radiates an energy field which can weaken the fragmented monsters. Structure is very unstable, can fall out over time if nobody's monitoring it, and it may even be carted off and hidden by these monsters. If you want to use the snowshine lamps to reduce your load in combat, then pay close attention to its loose thermic core. Oh yeah, the snow's really coming down now. Careful when you're fighting, you really don't want to come down with frostbite. Go defeat them, I'll keep watch here, don't worry about guarding back. Okay, thermic core, place at the bottom. Enemies within the range. Okay. Yeah. As thermic core is slotted into the base, fire up. Those scum into its energy field and destroy them one by one. I feel like this is gonna be super easy with Acheron.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
How did this core make it all the way over there? Snowstorm Dispatch advises you to proceed carefully with every step, kite around any patrolling monsters and retrieve the core. Really, you should deploy them more often. Okay, yeah, Acheron's gonna make this a breeze.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Nothing up here.
Stream the gleam of old
Monsters should be done for. Go back and report to the leg. Being straightforward has always been your style. No more traces of monsters and surroundings. The corridor should be peaceful from now on. If the effects of Fragmentum are here to stay, it's only a matter of time before they make a comeback. Might need your help again. Keep in touch. Might not be articulate, but he's very reliable. This is my reward. Okay, do I get everything? Oh, I did get everything. Okay, so it does count as being within 8 cycles. Well, more Jade is always good. Ooh, wait, what happened? Hold on. What happened to my stream? It suddenly disconnected me and reconnected me to the chat. Oh wait, there's drops? There's drops on it. Okay, hold on. Let me change my title then. Did not realize there's drops enabled. Okay, well I know what to do, and this is super simple because of Acheron, so I'm just gonna do these real quick, get the extra Jade, and yeah. Oh hey, how you doing? Of course, more of Moshi's emote. Here we are again. I knew someone as kind as you wouldn't watch the trouble from the sidelines. I expected Fragmentum would not be willing to back off so easily. Must be countless monsters looking outside the northern wall, waiting to invade the corridor. Stinking smell of Fragmentum permeates the air. A feeling we'll be up against even tougher enemies this time. Luckily, the technology division has made sure all the snowshine lamps are ready. It's tremendous help to our reaction. Find the core. Get rid of the enemies. Yep. I know what to do. Oh, dang it. I was hoping. I don't think they've been affected. Yeah, no, hold on. It's not gonna work. Let me try that again. Oh wait, this thing's still active. The circle's still active.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Come on. There we go. What about this side? Nothing. So it's on the trestle of the gear bridge. Also, we can use this to create or to clear out all the fragmented monsters. It would be counter, right? Yep.
Stream 4.
Don't think I missed. Oh, there's enemies over there. Okay. So it won't matter which way we do it, we just have to do it all the way. Oh, wait, no, it matters. Dang it. So we can't cross the bridge directly. Could I just have gone this way? Ooh, never mind. That guy's gonna be a fight. Okay, I can lure these ones.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Okay, this should be good.
Storms on the horizon.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
I guess it's just add damage. Ow.
Get
Free will, or was it fate?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
That's rude.
Ready for another?
In the mood
Enemy
for
data
another
submit
beating?
markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Slice like a... My friends? Indulge yourselves! Lance at the ready.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Step up, let's see ya.
We have the upper hand.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Is that enough?
In the mood for another beating?
Not quite.
Enemy targets detected.
Wait, did I already mess up the other one?
Reach the end of the story.
I'm already worried. I think I messed up the other one. Okay, yeah. No, I did it. Okay, I did it. It's fine. Okay, let me just do the last one. And then we can go. You could have no idea how thrilled I was when William told me you were on your way here. He said, Sandy, you also made guards can't stop talking about you. My opinion, your position is true. Well, soon surpassed mine. I'm still waiting for you to get your hands. For no timer like me, it's a treat to watch you in action from afar. Can you feel the oppression in the air? I have no more advice to give you, just put your best foot forward. Okay. I wonder if I can kill her. Alright, let's see. Be 10 enemies. There's 10 enemies total.
Storms on the horizon. Stream forth. Gleam bold flame.
Well, looks like I can't one-shot her, so...
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Decided to play your ace, huh?
Commencing support.
Hit!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Remember this moment. We have the upper hand.
yeah.
I'm on guard.
Pile on, damage and debuffs.
Destined for oblivion.
In the...
Ready for another? Sagacious discernment. Enemy data sig. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya.
Enemy targets detected.
Well, might as well.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! In the mood for another...
We have the upper hand.
Let's go for this.
Destined for oblivion.
Step...
Ready for another? Remember this moment.
Keep stacking debuffs.
Another journey begins in the still waters of oblivion.
In the mood.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a
And
good old counter.
then
I weep for the departed.
that should be it.
It too shall fall.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Session on the trestle. Okay. Yep. I already know.
Storms on the horizon.
Okay, let's pop this.
Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
I'm on Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward! Hit!
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
They individually count as
In the
they
mood for
do.
another beating?
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya!
Hold on. Not exactly the smartest, are you?
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward!
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
That's all you got?
I
Here we
weep
go
for
again.
the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I'm on guard.
Hit! In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends?
Up this.
Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
Step up, let's see
Enemy
ya!
data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Running out of time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay, there we go.
Another blood debt repaid.
Huh. Close box. Push the armory boxes and continue the exploration. Ooh, okay. Something, anything around here? I don't see anything. Okay. Let me actually turn this thing again. Turn clockwise. Okay, hold on. Counterclockwise. Bring that over here. And we'll use it on the ones that are right next to it.
Stream 4.
I need to go backwards. That way, and then turn this that way, how it is right now. Yeah, and then I just go around. There we go. Those should be the last guys. I should have grabbed a replenish thing for the E points. Maybe there's another one here. Or not. Let's see.
Stream 4.
There you go. Alright. Here are the Legend of Belbog. Alright. More Jade. Alright, that's all this done. Now I can actually focus on the other thing that I'm supposed to be doing. But there is a puzzle there. I'll do the puzzle first. Excuse me. Oh. I'm an honorable silver knight, silver main guard, and righteous servant of the people of Belobog. I caught you red-handed, you vandal. Under my sworn oath as a silver main guard, I shall carry out proper justice. All these things are you from another world? You should know, for every supply vessel you break, that's 3 hours of overtime for someone in restricted zone to replace. What I do is my right, and it's none of your business. Back-talking, are you? Guess I got to put some hurling on you. What should be the price to pay for damaging public property in the restricted zone? Well, I got the feeling we'd fight anyway, so,
It's time.
These guys are not gonna
Still
survive.
waters of oblivion.
I don't think it's even worth wasting an ult.
Enemy targets detected.
It's time.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, there. You're pretty tough for a vandal. Can't even protect the most basic infrastructure. I brought shame to Captain Dutt. Book the vessels to preserve peace. You gotta be something else to say that with a straight face. Oh, forget it, I can't beat you, so do what you will. I'll be back one day to avenge the broken supply vessel. Just you wait. I didn't know that was a thing. Praise of high morals. Moral standards are materialized into physical form. Thumbs up, approve. Those aren't a rare sight to behold. What? What is that? Apparently I have 4. Moral higher ground. No, this isn't the puzzle. This is the puzzle. Alright, I forgot about this. Take me to the loot. Thank you. Apparently there's a bunch more chests here that I've never gotten. I mean, this area is small. I could just quickly... Oh, there's one right there.
Seek, and you will find.
I'm gonna teleport over here. Check this area. That's probably where I've missed it. There's done. Against each other before, please allow me to introduce myself. Serve under Captain Dupard. I'm the current head of the... Wait, what do you mean I'm here? Select yourselves free access here in the restricted zone. Thinking about that time you and Serval broke into the restricted zone. Let's not mention it. I was just carrying out my orders at the time. Since Captain Dupard has already acknowledged your identities, naturally I didn't have to make things difficult back then. But at the time, I really thought you guys were going to kill me. Serval can't believe she'd have the nerve to do that to me. Not right now. If I do, I'll get right in touch with you. Alright, after all this change, I just have to get back to work. I'm restarting drills. That's great. I knew I could count on you. All of young Silvermane guards and restrictions, they're all beyond pumped to be fighting against a legend like yourself. Trust me, you'll find it several times tougher this time if you want to break through the defensive line. Speak with my aide when you're ready. Start a drill at any time. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, right there is the thing. Okay, yeah, I'll do that another time. For now, I've got stuff to do. Places to check. This and that, you know. What are you doing here while you're on alone? Oh, I thought that was an enemy for a second. I thought this was a chest. I don't remember what this is.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blade.
Ah.
In the mood for another beating?
Enemy data secure. Net markers
I'm gonna need
activated.
everything
Time
I've
for
got
good
for this
counter.
thing. These things are ridiculously tough.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. There we go. Nice amount of Jade. Ooh, wait, this must be the last few things I need to do. Who are they? I've got to check that out. We can do this first. I can't tell if it's faster than me or not. Red to red and white to white. Is that all? Nope, still one more treasure, which I'm guessing is over here. What did you do with those defective robots? Well, come on, what are you squirming around for? Worker in charge of arms management forgot to report the defective units to the commanding officer. Those robots may have already been deployed to the restricted zone. Don't get angry, I've written a report of this incident and submitted it to management. We just need to wait for them to send someone to deal with it. But you know what our approval system is like. Until then, we can't really do anything. Can't just wait here and do nothing. There will be big trouble if we don't deal with this now. How can you just sit around so calmly? You're right, but we are just small potatoes. There's no way we can deal with those crazy robots. This is going great. Where are the garrison people? They're to blame for the restricted zone receiving this batch of subpar garbage since they didn't do enough quality control. Sure, those people come forward and provide us an explanation. I've contacted them, but no matter what I say, they just blame it on the technology division, saying they were saying that they're unreliable and the garrison had nothing to do with it, which means we have to deal with it ourselves. It's ridiculous. How can they shirk their responsibility like that? Which department are you from? Met in the city before. I don't remember you at all. Wait, aren't you that outsider on the warrant that the architects were so desperate to apprehend not so long ago? It's a military restricted zone, not even Snow Mouse is supposed to be able to enter. How did you manage to get in? You're better provide against the Silvermane guards. Those crazy robots must just be a piece of cake for you then. I have something very urgent that I need your help with. It's a matter of life and death. Saving people is my passion. Easier said than done. I hope you're really that reliable. Last month, Garrison ordered a batch of guard bots. At the time, manufacturing team was so overstretched that there were no other option but to outsource some workloads to private manufacturing in the city. Turns out that this batch of robots is simply subpar, and there's a real danger that they could go out of control. I already heard of what happens afterward, so I'll say no more. In short, I hope you can deal with those out-of-control robots as soon as possible and take back their core modules. Don't care how you do it. Electronic interference, remote control, or simply smashing them to bits. They are useless anyway. Mark the general location of those robots. Hurry up. We don't have much time left. Okay, new mission. But I'm guessing chest over here? Ah. Might be a fight. Strange. There's nothing here. I've never been here before, but why is there just nothing here? Those images of bullets are so weird. Especially since these rifles are just interesting to say the least. Okay, so it was all throughout here. Maybe I missed something in here? I went here. I'm confused. Hmm.
Stream 4. Old blades.
Where else could there be a chest? Can maybe spot it from over here? Maybe it is in this area. I just missed it somehow. This is just the exit, though. Must be over here then, right? No. I don't know.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Unless there's an area there I haven't been to. I guess there might be. There is. Okay, hold on. Do this real quick. I'm gonna be golden.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh. There we go. That's all the things here. Now I can actually do the thing I was supposed to do. All right. I'm not gonna be able to take out either of these just by doing nothing, so...
Continue patrols. Oh.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Deal with him already.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Yeah, I have to take him out first.
Enemy targets detected.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I'm on guard. Hit!
Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another beating?
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Step!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Hit!
Free will destined for oblivion.
Give it up.
Hmm.
Lance at the ready.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay. Let's peel it out.
On my mark. Not a
Shred him a little bit.
In the mood for another beating?
Just charge back.
Confidence. Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the
this.
departed. It too shall
Take
fall.
care of all the small ones. Or almost, anyway.
It's time.
I think this will clear it.
Free will,
Or not.
was it
This should
destiny
clear it.
for oblivion?
There we go. Alright,
The
that's
combat
one
report
fight.
will be ready soon.
Storms on the horizon.
I like that
There we
confidence.
go. Okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I'm on guard. Hit!
Still waters of oblivion.
Right?
I weep for the
This
departed.
will clear out last other ad, and then
It too
it's
shall
just
fall.
chunking the boss.
Step up, let's see it.
Lance at the
Enemy
ready.
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destiny for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Okay.
I'm on guard. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance!
I
Forward!
should pod Gallagher's whole thing. You know what?
Nice
Yeah.
like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion.
That's all you got?
I weep for the departed.
There we go.
It too shall fall.
It ain't over.
Commencing support.
Almost dead.
Destiny for oblivion.
There we go. And we did it!
Another blood debt repaid.
And even more Stellar Jade. Alright. It's time. We did it. Past equilibrium. Friends. Friend request? I mean, sure, why not? The player's friend list. Wait. Friend limit reached. Oof, I didn't even know that was a possibility. I wonder what those are. Priority friends. Well, the only person that really prioritizes is Can I even? How do I? How would I even do that? Oh. I'll be honest, I have no idea who the other two are. Or how they found me. Confront the public property protector and show him the cost of stopping you, or have him humbly acknowledge his wrongdoing. Complete magflow link 10 times. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. 10 enemies with technique damage. Wait, I should be able to do it now, yeah? Well, not this yet, but you know what I mean. What do you need for this? Ascension 6? Oh wait, no, right. Never mind. I'm dumb. That's literally just what I'm about to do. Okay, ascend. We're gonna grab these. Grab another batch, and then we'll be done there, and then we can proceed with everything else. There we go. Yeah. Should be able to auto it, yeah?
Immortality means forever.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
So far, so good.
You shall fall.
Of course, they come back. I forgot.
A miracle.
Lance! Forward!
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Not good.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
That was just a soda. Or, wait, was it? I always never pay attention. It might be a beer. Whichever it is, it's just, oh, let me just open a can at you, and that'll save you. Alright. There we go.
Another blood
Now-
debt repaid.
The rest, I should be able to just craft. So I've been over in Penacony fighting a lot of stuff.
Never turn
And
back.
there we go.
The path behind is gone. The distant vistas are hazy.
We can finally
Must
play the
surely
game.
hold beauty.
Oh, we're gonna have to farm this too, aren't we? Unless... Nah, we have to farm it. Unless... We have to farm it. Unless... We have to farm it. We have to farm it. Okay, okay. Now, what would we need to actually upgrade these? Another thing we have to farm. Okay. Well, what about ascending everybody else? Farm needed. Farm needed. Gonna make this.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. Pop this.
Journeys never end.
There we go. Now what is this? It says protected by a shield at the beginning of the turn. Increases attack by 5 energy until the action is over. That'd be nice to increase all these things too. Nice Riz, how do you... Oh.
Nice.
Well, now I know how this all works. Okay, so these are the paths that exist for us, but I know there's other paths as well. Like, what's it called?
Nice.
How do you even switch again? I forgot how to switch. Oh. That's how you would do it. I think I need to upgrade that. Yeah, there's these that I have to do.
choice
That I
isn't as
never do.
elusive as it seems.
Oh, no, wait. I didn't mean to keep you as that. Go back. There you go. Okay. That's 80, 80. I think I should focus on this first. Yeah. Oh, that's a set that I didn't even know. Let me grab that and then I'll teleport over there. Ah, it's this area, of course. Haven't really done much in this area.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, the gleam of old.
I think there's an area down here, but it hasn't been marked. Nah, let's focus on this first.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Okay. Well, at the moment, Spaggy's background is still stronger than mine, so...
So it's you.
Okay. Well, that's going. Let me
Not
do
as
what I
great.
used to do. Go check stuff.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get!
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know,
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Friend?
part of me is curious
Indulge
how well
yourselves!
it would work to just use my normal macro. But the thing is, I think I better not, just because there's a lot of things I gotta do to improve
Still
my
waters
game
of oblivion.
before I do that. For example, getting the other dude at 80, and then getting their weapons all to 80.
Destined
And
for
getting
oblivion.
getting the extra traces
weep
for
for
certain
departed.
characters, like getting Acheron's
It too shall fall.
extra trace thing.
Ready for another?
And still want to roll for a Firefly, of course. Ooh, back. Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh great, what's happening?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old
Keeps
counterattack.
disconnecting me from my own chat. I don't understand why.
Lance! Forward!
You know what? Hold on.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
You know what? Hold on. I think my bitrate is way too high.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Did that help?
It too shall fall.
That should help, I think. I should do a speed test real quick, just in case. Nah, speed test is looking good. Download at least. Upload is looking amazing as well. So that's odd. I don't know why it's disconnecting me constantly. Maybe it's just bug.
Lance! Forward!
Okay, well, yeah, anyway, I gotta get more of these.
Hit!
So I can get Acheron's third, like, trace
Ready
thing.
for another?
The final one.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm gonna keep using Spaggy support though, because it makes it easier.
It too shall fall.
Does so much more damage than what my does.
Confidence.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Definitely gotta look into what I need to get in terms of like the rope,
Forward!
Still
the rope
waters
and
of
orb.
oblivion.
Like what's set and everything.
Destined for oblivion.
You know, to be honest, I don't even remember how to get those.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Actually, I also realized that I can get a lot more Jade now
Time to mix things up.
because I'll be able to go through those early floors in what's it called, in Simulated and in
Familiar.
Forgotten Hall and everything. Much easier because I'll actually have higher level characters.
Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So how come these don't revive?
I weep for the departed.
They're all Mara stars, aren't they?
Again.
How's this taste?
Ready for another?
Because they've got all this stuff going on.
Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
It ain't over.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
After this one, I'm gonna check to see how much more I need.
Ready for another?
But there shouldn't be that much more, especially since I'm doing the max.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Or like the highest level version.
Conference.
Shouldn't be too much.
Forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit.
20k! That was 20k with just a normal auto attack.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, no, Spaghetti that Kron is crazy.
Still waters of oblivion.
Not a scratch.
Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, I'm looking it up.
I weep for the departed.
I'm getting mixed results.
It too shall fall.
Maybe I just hold off. Okay. Now, either we'll have enough or we can make enough. We can make enough. Okay, let's see exactly what this does. Okay, Rain Blade from Acheron's ultimate hits enemy targets with Crimson Knot. Her damage increases by 30%, stacking up to 3 times, and lasting for 3 turns. Stygian Resurge triggers additionally deals damage for 6 times. Each time deals lightning damage equal to 25% of Acheron's attack to a single random enemy and is viewed as part of the ultimate damage. Overall, that just sounds like it's better.
Another blank
Just good
canvas.
things. That would be really nice. Should I? I'm getting consistent like crits because of the fact I actually have 52%. So that would actually be really nice. That'd be a well, I mean, obviously a 10% increase in crit, but pretty sure a 10% increase in crit damage isn't a 10% increase in damage overall. I'm pretty sure that's a bigger increase. There's also, you know, lightning and all these other ones that I could do as well. Oh yeah, I always feel like doing this one just because it's so cheap, just to give her a little bit more attack in case that happens. But like, the goal is to never even have to do this. So, all right, but there we go. What do I need for this? Man, there's so much farming to do. Okay. But she should be the one I focus on, so. Wait, do I have any other? Nah, I don't. Not really. You know what? That is odd. I don't think there's really any other type that I can use. I'm pretty sure this is just the cheapest, best I can do at the moment. Anyway, though, should I roll? I could roll. I think I could roll. Yeah, look, I can roll. I could roll. Can you check already how many I've rolled? That was yesterday. Okay, let's see. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Oh, I've rolled 70. Okay. I can do a 10 pull right now. I've done 70 pulls. Okay, so it's practically guaranteed, right? That I'm gonna have a 5-star at the very least. Right? The question is who I get. And that's the problem. Because I really don't want to lose to 50-50. Ah, temptation. Should I do it? No, 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 no. I shouldn't. I shouldn't do it. Not yet. What I should do is, I should go to the place first. That's what I should do. Dream's Edge? Where do I... Is it Dream's Edge? Also, good to know there's an entire area I haven't been to. Wait. Is it Dream's Edge? It doesn't feel right. It's gotta be... Was it here? I think it's here. It's probably here. And I'm just forgetting. It's probably there.
Stream 4. Clean with old.
Pretty sure. It is, okay. Of course the music plays. It still hurts the fact you can do this. In fact, it actually tells you all that stuff. But this is the place to roll, right? If I really want to roll. It's so good. I just like this. This is just such a view, and with the light just at the very end over there, such a good view. Anyway, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh. Oh, okay. Police. Please. The music's playing. I'm at the spot. Just make it work. Come on, Firefly. Come on. Dang it. Come on. The anticipation is killing me. I keep getting distracted by how it keeps telling me that keeps reconnecting the chat over and over again. I'm starting to get paranoid about stream. Yes! Yes, I can. I did it. I got her. I'm screenshotting. I'm screenshotting. I did it. I got her. I got her. I saw I saw the what's it called? I saw the destruction symbol, the destruction path symbol. I did it. I got Firefly. There we go. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. I did it. I did it. Hold on. I need to start posting this everywhere. I won the 50-50. I gotta tell people, hold on. Okay. Now I can relax.
That means I don't have to go like scattering for Jade and everything. You're gonna have to give me a bit. It worked. It worked. Going to the place worked. It's true. It works. Ah. No, I just okay. You know what? No, it's fine. I just realized I didn't pick up the other ticket, or the other tickets from the thing. But it's fine. It's fine, because then I'll just have those tickets. Oh, my heart. My heart. Okay. I was worried that I'd end up losing the 50-50, and then I'm over here. I've already been scrambling and scrounging everywhere for Jade from every source possible. But now I can sort of rest because a friend of mine was yelling at me that I need to get her light cone as well. Okay. I think that's enough. Just sitting on the screen. Literally on the last one. And the music starts playing because I'm at the place. Because it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. It was 70 since Robin, and then I did a 10 pull, and on the last one, I got her. So that's full hard pity. Ah. Problem is, Broadmay's also really good. And the problem is, her cone is also very good. 60%. Increase break damage upon the wearer, and their speed is lowered by 20%. And I'm gonna need to get that, aren't I? Alright. I don't know how I missed that one. I think I forgot to claim it at one point. Okay. I know how far I can.
Final stop is close.
I know how far I can get her raised. Oh, it costs these. I'm just doing it.
The final stop is close.
However far I can. Well, 50 is as high as I could go. Well, got a lot of farming to do. Thing is, I'm gonna need the, where'd she go? The things that she uses, I'm gonna need them for 2 people. Apparently I don't have access to the place. This doesn't make any sense. 'Cause it says Dewlight Pavilion. And it says I've gotten them. Wait, Dewlight Pavilion. I can do the temporary access though, so that's fine. I'm happy. I did it. Let me go to the car and go talk to Pom Pom to get my rewards for the level ups. There it is. Another pass. What are you doing here, March? Hold on.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a
What do you
world
mean did I
called-
hear about it?
Our
We're
club said
literally
the band
there
that
already.
We were invited to is still a little ways off. Huh? Is that my phone?
What? Huh? Wait, what? What? Long time no see. Thank you so much. I was worried that you couldn't receive messages. I know you're busy, so I'll keep it short. Recently, I've been working on preparing the Soulworm Festival, a traditional Belabogian festival. The standard celebrations for this festival have been suspended for years due to the Fragmentum and the lockdown, and Belabogians now really need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you to the Soulworm Festival and witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Belabog.
Wait a second. These observations are right up my alley. Be great if you can come. Everyone has been missing you. I've been busy these days. He hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. Set up in his room recently. I guess he's turned off all his devices. We'll check on him. Thank you, March. Looking forward to seeing you all at the Solworm Festival.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
What is this? It's your market prologue. Oh, right. This is, yeah, this is technically supposed to take place before, right? If I remember right. No. It's... Where is it? Jolted away. Oh, here it is, yeah. So, story-wise, technically I've skipped ahead. Is that the general? It's the general.
Some things must be seen to be believed. The Express is so much more interesting than the seat of divine foresight. When I heard that the Cloud Strider's legendary chromatic echelon had arrived at the Lo Fu, I knew I'd have to sneak over and take a look for myself. A pity that official matters prevented me for so long. I hope my unannounced visit won't cause you any trouble. It feels as if the heart and mind are wiped clean when looking into the distance from here. How refreshing. I forgot to mention, this is a personal visit to see Don Hung and everyone else on the Express. If there are any rules that I should follow, do let me know.
Just make yourself at home, General.
This is a personal visit. No need for formalities. Call me Jing Yuan.
Another 10 stellar Jade. Did I already talk? Yeah, I did. Why are you here, Walt?
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
Excuse me?
Kafka and Blade are still on the Xianzhou? The General nearly released them outright, but that was then. If memory serves, the Xianzhou only revoked Kafka's arrest warrant. Blade is still a wanted criminal.
Doing much cleaning.
To be honest, I can never figure out what those Stellaron hunters are up to, especially that Kafka. But my intuition tells me she won't do anything to harm you. If she's really in trouble, it'd be best to go see her.
Is that another quest?
Ah, you're back.
Nope. Okay. It's funny that he's here, but he's also, you know, in Patagonia. Alright, well, enough messing around. I still need the farm. What do I need to farm? This thing for this, right? Yeah, these. There's still so many things I have yet to do. I don't know why I haven't done them, but yeah, gotta do them. But, and but. I'll use Speg as
So it's
support.
you.
Acheron as well.
Our time
Again.
spent with one.
Let that go through.
Step up, let's see ya.
I like that confidence.
Still.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. waters of oblivion.
Let's see this.
Hit. Lance. Forward.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Not a scratch.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
Lance. Forward.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again.
Hit.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
I got confidence.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance. Forward.
Still waters of oblivion.
How much of these am I gonna need?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I need the top tier ones, so that's. I think it was like what? Use either 8 or 12.
Hit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Gotten 2. Yeah, definitely gonna need more though.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Lance. Forward.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit.
What the heck
Destined
is
for
this?
oblivion.
Hold on.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Lance. Forward.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit. Lance. Forward.
Destined for oblivion. still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like a confidence.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, sorry about that. Just cough.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Hit!
Destined for oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did that not give me any? Hold on. I have 2. How many can I make? 5. 2, 5, that's 7. That would make 8. Okay. There we go. Aside from relic stuff, that's the best I'm going to be able to do at the moment. What is the best of these for? Achievement. Okay. Oh, hold on, let me go do this puzzle, and then probably do that fight, go unlock that other fight. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I remember how to do this. So we want the cart over there. Right, hold on. Oh, go back. It's this cart. Push first. And then we're gonna want it. Okay. That's the empty. Full one. Okay. Oh wait, right. We're gonna have to turn this one. Okay. I feel like this would be a lot simpler if they just changed how it works. There. Maybe treasure can be updated. I didn't realize Seal was over there. Challenge has only just begun. Here's the puzzle. Is there more? How many of these are there? Okay, yeah. Let's see. First things first. Okay, push this one. And then we're gonna push this one. Oh, right. We have to push this one out though. This. Because I don't think it would let me there. It'll let me, right? Okay. Nope, right. Forgot. Go! There's clearly no blocker. Just go. Dang it. Okay. Why can I reach that from here? There we go. And there we go. How many of these do I have to do to get everything? Go. Interesting. So I think the best bet is getting this one out. This one. Alright, so unload ores. No. Push cart. Push cart. Alright. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Let's get this one over here. First. Get it out of the way. 'Cause I don't think... Actually, you know what? Let me try this. Does this work? Oh, it does. Okay. That would have been nice to know. Because that means I can just leave this one here. Okay. I can do that. This. And I can push this one. And then I should be done. You know, part of me feels like I couldn't do this the first time I was doing it. Or not do it, but I felt like it was annoying or something like that. Which doesn't make any sense.
Great.
Is there more?
The more the better.
You have to come back later. Oh, well, I guess this is done. Then I will go here, go grab that, and then probably go here. And then I'll probably go farm for getting the...
What was that? Asking for trouble, huh?
Stream 4. The gleam of old slaves.
What was that? Think you could check on me?
Sorry guys, kinda need to fight you. There it is, okay. Uh-huh. And... overlook. Do...
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
That was easy. Wonder if that was meant to be that easy. Okay. Well, there's another treasure chest somewhere. Could take a wild guess and say it's over here on the left.
Was I seeing things?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I need to make more of these. Nothing there. Doesn't even matter right now.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
Maybe in here? Oh wait, no, this is the station, right? Let me talk to you. What's up? Why are you here? You here? Don't tell me you fall in love with Bellabog. That a small town like Bellabog would be beneath someone like you. It was my home, the only place I've ever known. It gets the chance. I'd love to see the world out there, but definitely not right now. Stay with them and do my part. Ah. Wait, does this count as more of this area? There might be a chest rock here that I've missed. Not seeing anything so far. Forgot there was an elevator.
Think you could take on me? Was I seeing
Oh,
things?
this area. Aha, there we go. Alright. Characters. What do I need for you? Okay, let's go do that.
Storm's on the horizon.
On this so much in
Net
this
markers
race.
activate. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, that was quick. But I'm gonna need a lot more.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Maybe I've been talking too much.
Not a scratch. Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. $30 seconds. Okay. Nah, this is gonna be easy.
Hit!
Still waters of
Just
oblivion.
let them do this.
Yeah. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
After this, I've got to do. I've got to get the stuff for
Net markers
Gallagher.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Also, should probably upgrade this stuff. Trailblazer. How many of these I have? 18. Need like another 10? No, another like 14. Okay.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance! Forward!
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers
believe this
activated.
go by
Time for a
quick.
good old counterattack.
Hit!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, okay. I decided to just look up what the image is that pops up. Like, who exactly is on the image? That pops up for Fire MC's ult. And now I get it.
My friend?
It's the characters, like the other characters that are part of the Billabong
I
story.
weep for the departed.
So like Seal, Bronya,
It too shall fall.
Gepard.
It ain't over.
Is it Gepard or Gepard?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Gepard. I'm gonna go with Gepard. And Serval.
Company.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
One more should be good.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Alright. Is that enough? So I don't remember how if it's exactly 35 or like how it works. Oh, it was 28. Okay. Sure. Fine. Sure. Yeah. Is that enough? It is.
There's still room for improvement.
Yes, there is.
Finally, all contingencies covered.
Alright, now what do you need? Oh, right, you need these two. I'm gonna need a lot of these. Hold on. Okay, you need them. And then Firefly needs another 7, 20. Oh, okay. So 35, 20, that's 55. So about 57. At least you only need 22. 57, 22. What, 79? 57, 22, yep. Yeah, 79. Huh. Well, guess we're gonna be living in that place for a little while. Sorry, guys. Hey, maybe we get lucky and we can actually get through this like super easy.
So it's you.
We could do the whole watch something in the background thing again. But
Decided to play your ace,
I'll have to find something first.
I'm okay.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get? Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, how many did it say I needed? 79? Well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's
For
fine.
oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We are an eighth of the way, I think. Somewhat. A little over.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get?
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay,
I
79
weep
is
for the
the
departed.
goal here. Gotta
It too
remember
shall
that.
fall.
And then for everything else, I think I have enough to just like
My friends?
stack up the stuff without
Indulge
having to worry.
yourselves! Forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Good confidence.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. Again.
Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Yep. Gotta keep going.
How familiar.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good confidence. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion.
It ain't over.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
I
counter.
still could.
Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
$21. Okay, well.
Not good.
Are you kidding?
Still waters of
You
oblivion.
killed her!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Why'd they target her so hard?
Destined for oblivion.
Scratch. My friends? Indulge yourselves! Get?
Well, it should be fine with just the 3 of them, right?
Forward!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Will this... Hold on. I think if she's dead, I have to revive her manually, yeah? Well, I can just, you know, do the whole... Go back here. Do that. Then, go here. Here, here, here. Yeah, there we go. See? Easy. Simple. Just do all this again.
So it's
Even though I'm pretty sure mine would be okay, it's just, would it be strong enough? Because unlike Spanky's, I don't have the light cone and everything.
How familiar.
Or a better light cone anyway. For that extra damage.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good confidence.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Lance! Forward! How's this taste?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It ain't over.
Destined for oblivion.
D1.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Hit!
Destined for oblivion.
Ah, okay. You know, I think I'm gonna... Okay, 36. I'll let it run another time, and then I'll go, what's it called?
My friends, indulge yourselves!
I can't think right now.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
Again.
It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Hit!
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
Destined
No.
for oblivion. I weep
glad-
for the departed.
But I'm still, like,
It too shall fall.
in this sort of disbelief stage of having actually got Firefly. And the fact that I'm currently farming for it, but still. Anyway though, I'm gonna see if I can push through with how I am currently. Okay, I could just go ahead and ascend him. I'd have to subtract 28 from the number, but then the new number would be... Okay, so that's 7, 20, 35, 35, 55. 55. 62, is it? Yeah, 62. 62 would be the new number. Wait. No. That doesn't make sense. I was counting here 28. Right? Wait, 41. I was counting 28 here, right? Did I do the math wrong in total? Hold on. Okay, 35, right? 25, or 28. Okay, 35, 55. So that would be 62. And then what, plus what we need here, which would be 28. 62. Oh, Oh, I was wrong. You're 90 total. Why? You know what? Let's just do this. I can probably make these, right? How many do I need? Seven.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
There we go. I only really needed to worry about her light cone. For now, I will be fine. For you, in total, what we'll need, which, let me just go ahead and ascend you, why not?
The final stop is close.
Okay, so now in total, just to make things easier, we need 55. So that's gonna be fun. Well, there's events and stuff I'm gonna be able to do, so that's always good. Like all these other events and stuff that I've got. Okay. Let's continue with the main story. Wait, what is that? Hold on, hold on. Ah, right. Oh, look, it's a light con. It has Sam on it, but I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be good. Alright. Golden hour. Let me go over here real quick to the statue.
This haven of memories. Every
Oh, right. I can't. Yeah. Head to the theme park. No, I guess I can just run to there. Grab it. Grab it. So guess won't care whether the hands of the people feeding them snacks are covered in blood. Man, her story was... Honestly, his story was super depressing. Her story was super depressing. But she's gone now. That's for sure. I'm surprised I don't have more stickers for this. Wait, it said... Wait. It said something about a telescope. I think there's telescopes up here. Oh, hold on. After obsessing over playing that silly video game, if you keep this up, you won't be able to afford the room. If only there were treasure chests in our dreams. Open some chests and we'll be rich, right? Treasure chests. Just don't get killed by chest mimics. Mimics? Where are they? They're extremely rare. So, I must say something. Yeah, there's a telescope over there. And that is... The Soul Glad jingle whenever you hear it sung, it sounds like the kind of like tone and style that you'd get a bunch of oh, maybe this is why? View isn't too bad. I can see the hotel clearly. What a huge building. It's so grandiose. Grandiose, no matter how many times I marvel at it. Just let my peeps know about the charms of this hotel. Ah, that wasn't it? It's at a telescope. And that's a telescope. Unless it means down there. I guess it could mean down there.
Checked off the list.
This place is so cool. Ooh, right there, I'm guessing. Peer into the binoculars, but that meets your gaze in abyssal darkness. Suddenly, an eye opens in the abyss and begins to stare at you. What? Aim to meet its gaze. If you gaze into the abyss gazes also into you. And if you choose to meet the abyss's gaze, after some time the eye closes shyly. Only darkness remains in the telescope. Gaze no longer meeting the stare. So basically, me staring back at it made it shy. Ooh. Pentagon Grand Theater still silently floats in the heart of the Sea of Dreams. Loads of harmony plays on as people continue their journeys, oblivious to the unnoticed corners where two lives have already dissolved into fleeting dreams. Oof. Wait, can I go down there?
Just a call of art?
Nope. Just splendid view. However, the view is blocked, so all you can see is darkness. Add one more sticker. Nah, I'll deal with that later. I could do a prank call, hold up.
I wonder if...
Yes, let's see it. Dial tone. Dream Peak call connected. You are about to hear Herda Puppet's Dream. Ba 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 ba. You're in the call with mixed emotions. Who could have expected such an outcome? However, this outcome doesn't resolve a long-standing confusion for you. Androids do dream of electric sheep. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what it was about. Oh, it's a strong man. Alright, let's do this.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Oh, I have to talk directly to March. Okay.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
Yep.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
I saw a bird in the
Mr.
fountain.
Yang.
Dang it. I saw the bird in the fountain.
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Oh. Wait, let's not do that quite yet. I was about to do something. Oh wait, was it just grab this? I mean, I'll grab him. Twig gurgle, where's the water squirt from? I'm drenched. Thought I found a nice spot that overlooks everything, but it was a trap. Seen enough of the little people. I'd better return to young Master Gold and discuss the true meaning of life. Okay. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Hold on. It wasn't that, it was something else. No, let me type it.
I envy your close friendships.
That's it. Okay.
I have a bat. Let's wait.
Right. Okay, hold on. It wasn't about doing something in game, it was about doing something in the real world. Alright, so I will be back. I'll put y'all on BRB, but I'll be back. No, wait, there was also something in game, and that was that I was gonna raise the volumes of the characters and stuff. You know what? Hold on, let me do that real quick before I forget. Go into settings. Everything's maxed. Huh. Strange. Okay. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Kind of weird that the music's not. But it's okay. Oh, it starts back up right when I mention that. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Can I earn drops from my own stream? Is that possible? See, I might have already earned these from before. Depends, when was this campaign going on? The 18th. I think I probably got it. Let me see when I got the drops. 5 days. Okay, yeah, no, I've gotten these before. Never mind then. There's no need. Okay. I don't know why my thing is so unstable right now, though. 240 enemies with DOT damage or attacks. Enhance 4 characters to level 20. Ooh. I only have 2 more on this section. Several more here. Huh. 5-star relics from the Omni synthesizer. Apply to 60 idle chat text from other characters. Huh. Okay, anyway, let me raise some volume a little bit. Alright, there we go. Let's do
I
this.
have a back. Let's waste no time.
Oh. Go. Yeah. Let's go.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Yeah. Oh.
Dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family.
I can't sprint.
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show!
What's gonna happen?
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Oh, I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Come on, TV.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise.
Wait, 3?
Is nothing but a sham.
3? Wait, Firefly, Robin. What was the 3rd one?
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Mr. Stellaron. You will become the personification of death.
Ain't that powerful. Sure you're gonna survive this?
Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to! The dice are cast. Ladies
What
and
is this
gentlemen,
crow or
ready
raven
to
or whatever?
unveil your
Nightingale?
cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Ember Lord!
Oh.
see who has the last laugh.
Let the games begin!
Ow. All right.
Commencing support.
Oh, that wasn't enough.
On still waters of oblivion.
Showing all confidence. I'm on guard.
Oh, what? Huh? Hurrah! Oh no.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good
So
old
there's a
counter.
gambling aspect to this? Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How's this take?
Thanks for the support.
Oh wait, I should have. I messed
Ready
up.
for another?
Free will, destined for oblivion.
Prepare for some hard work.
Time to mix things up. Nice teamwork.
Enemy
There we
targets
go.
detected.
Lance at the ready.
Everything I
I'm on guard.
Oh come on!
Bow out!
I'm gonna
How's
get
this take?
myself
Nice
back
teamwork.
out.
Ready for another?
That's half
Shut
the
you
work.
down.
On still waters of oblivion.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Like this.
Step up, let's see ya.
You know what?
Nice,
Yeah.
psychic, my friends.
Pop it.
Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, okay.
Down from above.
Commencing support.
Gonna gamble again?
Lance at the ready.
3 and 4. There we go.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Don't
Forward!
know how long that will last. You know what? How do I check my own buffs? What is that? Favored by fortune, 2 turns. Damage. Okay, okay.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Prepare for some hard work.
In the mood for another beating?
Let's see.
How's this take?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, it's under half HP on first health bar. That's pretty good. More gamble.
Everything
I'm
I
on guard.
Alright, well,
Lance ablaze. Lance!
how much damage we're gonna
Forward!
do? Not much.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
That's all you got? Nice, psychic, my friend.
Probably should have saved this.
Indulge yourselves!
Yeah.
It ain't over.
Keep
Lance at the
stacking the
ready.
debuffs.
Not a scratch.
Down from
Another
above.
journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
You've got to You're right in the lucky streak.
Hit!
Double down.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard.
I'm just gonna keep clicking spread. Or right side.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, damage reduction or resistance reduction. Up that.
Prepare for storm.
And
In the mood for another.
Commencing support.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
how much damage am I gonna do?
That's
Okay,
half the
a little
work.
bit more.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready. Step up, let's see ya.
Down from above.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Show me all. Everything I've got.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ooh,
I weep for the departed.
perfect.
It too shall fall.
I'm on guard. Hit.
Okay, let's not use up anything too bad here.
Destined for oblivion.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Alright then, buddy.
Down.
Oh, we're screwed. We are so screwed.
Ready for another?
Okay.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Oh no. Oh, Pela, no.
Step up, let's see ya.
Alright.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Well, there goes Pela. Poor squishy Pela.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry.
Lance at the ready.
Destined for oblivion.
Prepare for storm. Scoundrels on
In the mood for another beating?
It's gonna be bad.
I'm on guard.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
It's all or nothing!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nah, I'm still gonna take him out.
All in.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Set you down.
That's all you got. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
That.
Nice teamwork.
Got some shields. Oh, great.
Time to mix things up.
Ooh. This is not good. Oh! Oh, we might be screwed. Would that work? If I defend and then use the ult. You know what?
Don't lose momentum.
Dang it!
Lance ablaze.
Wait, maybe?
Forward!
Oh, it worked!
this round.
No, wait, hold on.
You're riding a lucky streak.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know, getting consistent,
Get?
what's it called?
It ain't over.
Destined for oblivion.
More gamble?
How familiar.
More gamble. Alright.
I'm on guard.
Still waters of oblivion.
Alright. It's gonna suck. Ow. Ow.
I weep for the departed.
Alright. We can get her, we can get her.
It too shall fall.
We can get her all soon. Again.
Destined for oblivion.
We can get the, Should I ult?
Time to mix things up. Nice teamwork.
Oh, we're screwed. Oh,
Step up,
already.
let's
Is it does it stack?
Nice, like a good group of
Oh wait,
friends.
hold on. I can save him with this.
Indulge yourselves!
Alright.
Still waters of oblivion.
Alright. We all got it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay,
Nice, like a my friends.
Oh, I did not mean to do that actually. I
I
meant
wait
to
for the
use her ult
depart.
first. And then we're gonna get him
It too shall
broken
fall.
very soon.
It ain't over. Lance at the red.
Destined for oblivion.
There we go. Oh, I didn't pop it in time. Okay. Well, I'm screwed.
Lance ablaze.
Boxcars.
Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, Gallagher's getting murked.
Like a confidence.
Okay, nah, we're good, we're good.
In the mood for another beating?
I weep for the departed.
Almost got him down.
It too shall fall.
How's
Heal.
this take?
Not
Lance
this,
ablaze.
extra damage.
Lance! Forward!
Wow, that was not much.
Get?
Got the shield again.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, 6%, come on.
Down.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
Nice, like a good my friends.
Save him with this.
Indulge yourselves!
There we go. Sure.
Lance at the ready.
Nice.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nice.
I weep for the departed.
Might be it.
Shall fall.
Everybody's like that. Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Bruh.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
So, how is a gambler get this strong? Well, I mean, okay, hold on. It's dreams. It's dreams. Okay, never mind. That makes sense.
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Pinnacle. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
That's such a nice sound, though. Sound of rain.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes. Am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
Bruh.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Oh.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
That was one slash. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, that's really cool. Just the switch between the... as soon as the sheath happens and all time just returns.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see... Have I succeeded?
She replied, I want to die. Yo, whoa, this, hold on. This is crazy.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
The fact it's actually
Your
doing the
good
whole
luck is the most
thing.
precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
Don't be afraid, don't look back. Walk among the tombstones.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Wealth. Status.
They disappear when I try to look at them.
The IPC will give you whatever you want. Even what you don't want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Oh.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So... is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago.
Is she almost moving like a trance?
Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world.
Such a cool shot.
That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
What do you mean by that? Oh. Impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Why doesn't he always have a hat in the first place?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descended to the slumber of tonight. Until the denouement of all coming morrow's kisses may I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present, in every sinking night. By every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it last landed.
The light of the aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise. And got what he wanted.
As planned, Your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumbers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Memory zone depths. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. But whose paw is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. The Venturine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Akron, drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Yes, I'm Blazer.
You're awake.
What?
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
It's you. What have you done?
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains.
No, it's a symbol of the Triforce.
I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Yo! It's Firefly again! I kind of already knew, because, you know, you kind of can't know anymore, because I'm kind of late and it's impossible to not get,
and halls,
what's it called,
traps
spoiler
everywhere.
at this point. But still, yo, Firefly
must
back!
Be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing
I
thin.
know so.
Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Wait, did those work? I didn't see if those worked. Hold on, you know what? Wait, what? Why aren't those working? Okay, hold on. Are they not? Are they just not work? Hold on, let me try. I don't know, let me try like literally anything else. Oh, come on, hold on. Maybe it disconnected from Twitch or something. It got like unlinked. No, wait, that wouldn't make sense. Did I turn it off somehow? Wait, connections. Oh wait, it might have not been connected to Twitch. Might have gotten disconnected somehow. Wait, I think it did get disconnected somehow. Hold on, it suddenly now it's checked. Okay, let's see this. There we go. Here's your tacos. There we go. Now we're good. I don't know how it got disconnected, but
punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. from all 52 loyal family members.
What?
When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
Excuse me?
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question.
Why?
You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
What? Oh! What?
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by
Oh.
Cocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
It's Boot Hill.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
9mm? Really? For a revolver? Come on.
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The Xianzhou really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Xianzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
I might just say this now, but those bullets do not look like 9mm to me.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
His left arm has like almost like a repulsor or something on it in the palm.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
I wasn't expecting to see Boot Hill so soon. So I guess I've been going through the story relatively fast. Oh.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed. Died with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades. Just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Oh, I was wondering about that.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this
that
is the real
unsettling.
me. We are one.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
Punt them. Just run up and kick.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Switching to Robin's point of view. Robin question mark decides to use something little gift.
The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin! Am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation,
Oh
I'd like to give you a joking gift.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself.
I should have known it was Sparkle.
Enjoy the dreamscape. So many people.
Oh. Right.
Talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Robin? The fool always rings true. Big Fish Tiny Pond 3. This book handbook page has been unlocked. Oh, several have been unlocked. Oh, I can't see them though. Let's see, what's up? Sit in the best seat and watch the grand finale. Defeat 10 Stone Hearts Adventurine. She replied, I want to die. Well, that's what that was. Boxcars. In the battle against 10 Stone Hearts Adventurine of stratagems, cause at least 2 all or nothings to simultaneously roll a 6 with a single attack. Yo! Well, I'm proud then. Let's see. Defeat an enemy when a character has less than 1% of HP left. How do I do that? How would I do that? Enter combat with 4 characters but win with only 1 character still standing. All men must die. Receive a killing blow from enemies when at 100% HP. Oh, that's easy. I just substitute somebody who's like level, as low level as possible. Revive 2 down characters in a single battle. Win a battle with all 4 allies having HP percentage equal to or less than 5%. Chance shield reflect at least 4 times and defeat it. Hit it where it hurts most. Defeat antimatter engine without defeating either of the Doomsday Beast's hands and Echo. Oh wait, I want to do that now. Oh, there's a lot of these I want to do now. Defeat Cocolia without defeating bro. Defeat Cocolia with Mother of Deception without any ally being frozen at any point of the battle. Unfulfilled wish, unnecessary. In progress? What? Okay, well, anyway. How far do those go? Okay, those go really far.
This damp will affect my joints.
Alright.
Can I drive
Disperse gifts, quote unquote, to comfort people. I'm concerned. I'm playing as somebody giving out bombs.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest
Oh yeah,
importance.
Topaz is here too, isn't she?
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for
Standing. I'm doing it. Wait, can I?
You've had quite a bit to drink. I'm sure you're okay.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Huh? I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm
How do
still
you
not too
not
used to working on the
realize
streets.
the
I
blue-haired,
didn't realize it was
halo
you.
having,
I'm so sorry.
head wing? Wait, no. You know what I mean.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Might be grabbing some food soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble, the representative from the IPC. He's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the Dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the Dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the Dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Okay, so that was definitely from this. I'm gonna go grab, you know what, for a second I forgot I actually have Robin. Like, she's there for story, yeah, but no, like, I actually, where is she? Where is she? There she is. I actually have her. I just haven't built. Anyway, I'll be back. Oh, look at her phone. I'm gonna grab food. I return. I've got made some sandwiches out of some flank steak that we grilled yesterday. Whew. Okay, let's see.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
I love that it's the opposite of how real world it would be, where it's like claiming a giant red light tearing through the sky and chips descending from the sky like rain. Claiming that it's real seems a bit far-fetched. But I get that it's a dream.
Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
She's everyone, or she's talking to one person.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest.
I knew it.
This gift has been specially
It was
prepared
obvious.
for you by
But I
the
knew it.
family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Little terrorist gremlin, that's what she is. Once again, when I grab her by the end of her twin
We're
tails
back to
and
where it
just
all began.
swing her around and
You
yeet her.
entered the golden hour from this place.
Firefly!
And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
I want to do both of these. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's see, so... Yeah, I'm just going with this one.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
What?
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand. I'm completely confused. I completely understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
What is it? After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of Memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing with the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of Memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stands out with exceptional clarity. You know it comes from the girl beside you. Your heart's beating to the same rhythm in silence, and then more silence. Until memories stir up, ripples in that quiet darkness.
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic seemingly accustomed to the silence. It was not until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Wait, Dreamflux Reef. I think that's where the Calyx or whatever it's called, the domain I have to go farm at. I think that's here. Which means I fully unlock it. Which means that I can go back to farming it.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
So, they can say all they want about it. I still want to fight it. And actually beat it. Unlike the whole scripted death thing. Scripted failure.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
I'm done with my food.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Lost Diary Vagrant. Oh, whole new area to get more chests. Die. Okay. Seems to be all that's here. Firefly?
I am really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. 2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy. This is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Thank you. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you.
I still don't know why, which I know I'll eventually find out, most likely. But why?
Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. Do you still remember the medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline, a Firefly Type 4 strategic assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality, and the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
I want to give her a hug.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Or a pat on the head. But you can't, because the game won't let you.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments. I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Alrighty then. Bird. How did you find me? I'm a useless birdie that can't even build its own nest. I'm only fit to live in a trash bag. This trash bag is mine. I couldn't even defend my own nest. I'm really the most useless birdie alive. Goodbye, stranger. I'll give you this trash bag. I still love what this says. Right behind the door. Slight crack in this. Oh, hold on. The red light that spills. The word behind the scarlet door is similar to what one might find in a Grady Films R-rated movie. It could be a horror film, or perhaps a slight crack in this door has been intentionally left open. The red light that spills forth must be an invitation from some evil entity. You must control your curiosity for the sake of your soul. The world behind. I wonder what's behind the door. A Wobbleboo? A dragon? Lord Ravager? A great Ion? Every door inside the dreamscape holds unlimited possibilities. It would be best not to go opening them lightly. Should I mean, I guess I'll try.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
They're darn good products and the robbers took them all. I was too careless. I shouldn't have fallen for such an obvious trap. But as long as our people are still around, we can find a way to produce another batch of dream bubbles. One day we'll have them pay back everything that belongs to us twofold. So is this like the seedy underground?
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
It's a guy. There's a guy in there. How dare he? Oh, TV. Shopkeeper overheard some faint voices asking him to change the channel so that they could watch Clocky and Origami Bird Adventures. Of course, the grumpy shopkeeper wouldn't allow this. He was trying to make a sale. What were these kids doing here, causing him trouble? So they just sat in front of the store window and watched all 6 parts of Clocky until they became adults. Wow. Yoink. Did I blind you with my super awesome radiance spark? Can a bird's feathers make light brighter? I'm researching this problem right now. You feel the difference in the light? It's darker after you left. I'm different from those birdies that only know how to build nests. Goodbye, friend. One day I'll turn Roseville's pitch black darkness into a light show. Burger. This place, just a couch. Sofa suddenly catches your attention for some unknown reason, like spotting a star on a rainy night. But why? It's obviously just a plain old sofa without a flashy spiral spray system or an awesome compound transformation setting, unless it's a sofa that you can sit on. Sit on me, sit on me, sit on me. The sofa calls out to you. And don't mind if I do. You actually can. You hastily plop yourself on the sofa, all your troubles dissipating away like smoke in an instant. If only you could just keep sitting here. Momentarily, something whispers in your ear. It's time to go. The map of Dreamflux Reef. No one understands Dreamflux Reef better than this map. It's a shame that no one understands this map. You finally come, young warrior. See this map? I've marked the location of a treasure for you. Guess what you can see on it? 2 giant. That was close. I almost gave the answer right away. I'm done with my lines. Good luck to warrior. So in between 2 giant towers by a bridge. Interesting. Clock and 2 tall towers. Alright, you have no idea what this map is trying to tell you. Logical conclusion would be that this is a map, but it is filled with abstract dreamscape characteristics.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go back. Well, but then I don't want to go back. Tell me what I should do. I don't know what to do.
Wait.
Hi there, friends from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
It's pointing that way, the clock. Ooh. Let's collect. Stowaway Investigative Report, Part 1. Good drinking. Will she come back? Bruh.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Can't tell if it's watching me or not. It's concerning. No, it's not. Okay. Oh. Did that scare you? All the birdies were eaten by the giant clocky. Guess why I'm still here. You're a ghost? Wrong guess. It's because Clocky doesn't eat birds. I was just pulling your leg. Your reaction was really funny. Goodbye. I'll come back next time to make you laugh. Pop. It's a common plot in a lot of movies and video games that a statue like this will rise up and face you in glorious battle. Is it true though? That is odd. His finger is glowing oddly. I'd love a fight. Oh. Is it part of their lives? Oh wait, hold on, I missed. Giant Clocky here is the street's proud landmark. Children from other neighborhoods all look upon it with great envy. The citizens see cleaning and maintaining this statue as part of their lives. The giant Clocky must see this as a part of its life too. Beautiful dreams are always sure to fade away under the corrosion of nightmares, but Clocky's smile is eternal. Clock King Captain Revolver. I got pinged. Splendor meets sorrow. Summon Clocky by collecting all the marks? Wait, what?
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Funny thing is, I actually was thinking while going up the elevator, I wonder if there's gonna be something that'll pop up while I'm going up the elevator that'll make me want to click on something. Or like a prompt, an interaction prompt. I wonder if it'll pop up. Maybe there's something secret along the way. And then there was. Dang it, all these pointless pings. Why am I even still there? Let me check something. Okay. Just had to double check something.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide
Dang it, is that
whether to trust
Misha?
her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yeah.
Look, over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
It is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Okay. Right. Hold on. What was that about? Find Clock's traces in the elevator shaft and Dreamflux Reef. Interesting. Alright. Right. I gotta look at these. The most absurd stage. This is the stage where you and that gambler put on a petrifying collaborative show. He wagered everything into the gamble, yet appeared indifferent to the idea of winning. Just why did he do that? He wished for his own destruction. He wanted to cause a death and thus create an opening for the IPC. Can't understand him at all. Acheron, emanator of nihility. Nihility defeated him mercilessly. His goal is to plunder wealth for the IPC, therefore you two inevitably faced off each other in a confrontation. You, however, honored your duty. Congratulations. Stars in the dream. The stars drift across the drum. Dang it. Let me start that again. Yeah, that kid is trash. Yeah. Also, Spanky, I was not expecting to meet Boot Hill so soon for Sam HK or AKA Firefly to come back immediately after Adventurine. I also wasn't expecting the Adventurine fight at all. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be like a full-on boss fight and everything. Which I did. I got through it. I got through it just fine, except for Pela dying, but it was fine. And I think you already saw my messages, but I got Firefly. Stars drift across the dream's artificial sky. They say that great souls will eventually become stars of the sky that guide the way for those in the ground below. The stars in Penacony are woven by countless dream chasers. What will you ponder when you raise your head? They had to nerf that fight? Oh, come on! Boo! Should have let me struggle in the more difficult version. You know, I think they... Okay, honestly, I think in games, they shouldn't nerf fights. They should just offer a easier version and keep an unnerfed version of the fight for anybody who wants to try it. / wants to challenge themselves to beat it. Kind of like what happened with Elatrion in Monster Hunter, where they nerfed him because so many people were complaining just because they couldn't learn to read the fact that you're supposed to use Elemental against him. You did beat it, as in like pre-nerf Adventuring? What will you ponder when you raise your head? They too walk on the path of Trailblaze. They are not any different from the masses. They are simply opportunists who leaped money and fame. Pre-nerf. Okay. I would have liked to fight him. Pre-nerf. Whoa. Get a secret at work. Never let others know what you are up to. Unlocked by default. Print money when there's a need, and print money for fun when there isn't. Unlocked by default. Frontline workers always make people feel welcome. Unlocked by default. The core, a good dog always knows who to bite. Okay, hold on. This was Oak, Alfalfa, Nightingale, Bloodhound, Iris. Outside always presents the best side of you. Mr. Aiden. One advertising slogan made a lifetime of money. Collectible card from Iden Park. Odie Alfalfa. A business tycoon who has stood firm for 1,000 years. Well, I guess I'll line the walls with these. Eh. I could just line them normal size and then just shrink. Well, I want them to all fit, so. Pretty sure they're kind of crooked, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, no. They're probably crooked, but it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna line everything up best I can at speed. And we'll put this one here. This one up here. More Jade. Speggy. Should I roll for Ron May? Or Firefly's Light Cone? Either of them. I don't think I can yet, but yes? What do you mean yes? Like to both? Oh, Ron May. I don't have enough. It'd be funny if I rolled once and then immediately got her. That'd be nice. The problem is... Yeah, okay, it did update. It took me 80 to get Firefly. Okay. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'm gonna look around a little bit.
Is that all?
Unless your characters over LCL. Okay. I just didn't know how like vital her icon was. Yank. Also, I hate how many of these you have to get. Because I thought it was 5 initially, and then for the longest time I couldn't figure out how to actually check how many you need until I found out that you have to actually click on the little icon of the leaderboards on the map. New guest, you need to get tickets from me. If you're getting to the next stop, see ticketing device. Where's my ticket? You can use the... What? For the shop? What free 5-star? There's several there. You can pretend not to have seen anything. You've been there a couple times. To the incompetent birdie. But on second thought, wasting a birdie's youth on this place simply isn't worth it. I remember Mr. Signpost has a ticket. You best ask them. Origami bird punching out. Time to slip back to the great tree and take a nap. Instruction room. Signpost. Dilapidated sign with the obscure coin slot. Concealed area is up ahead. Please line up to wait for your ride. Note, the stop only accepts ID and tokens. Squint your eyes and notice this line of fine print below the coin slot. Using the ruler, you shove some ordinary coins in it. They're spit right out. Right away, it looks like this one's a picky eater. Don't just have to heart-wrenchingly sacrifice your tokens. I don't have any. And I hate how it seems like the only way to get it is from that one guy who resets like every day rather than... and you only get 10. So this stuff does not provide free transportation services. Please come back later. Okay. I'll check it out later. I don't know what the destruction was. Can I check that shop from here? Or do I have to go over there to check? That kid just walked right through me. You know what? I'm gonna go check. Just so I know. His office. On the fall of an ion. Oh right. You have to actually go in here. I need to start doing this. What is this? Mercifiers? Oh, cool. Shop. Oh, this. Okay. I'm literally 1 away. What are these? Super special icons. Where attacks increased by 8%. Go do it. This effect can stack up to 4 times after a character inflicts weakness break on an enemy. The wearer's damage increases by 12% for 2 turns. Okay. I don't remember what I even have finished in the previous. Oh wait, right. I forgot. It's literally multiple levels of each. That one doesn't. Go do the new one? Oh, not this though. Wait, what do you mean? Now you're confusing me. Do you mean like Divergent? Or do you mean that other thing that you kept telling me about? Okay. New one is more fun.
It's still early. Where to now?
Is there a shop here too? Oh, there is. It's the same. Synchronicity level. Inspiration circuit. Oh, I'm just gonna act as if I haven't done it all. Exploration progress 4 out of 13. Oh wait, right, I never finished it. I never finished that first one. Eh. Combat. No. No. None of them. They're all like fire, ice. Okay, maybe ice so that I can freeze them. Always combat? Sure. Oh wow. Oh my. The amount of buffs they just put on that thing. No wait, it's on auto. It's not on auto. It's on auto. Stop being on auto. Oh, it's automatically on auto because of a thing I grabbed. I forgot.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh no.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Should have done that to the.
Destined for oblivion.
Ah! This thing. You gotta kill this thing. You've gotta kill that thing.
Net markers activated.
Dang it.
Good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Wait, maybe.
It too shall fall.
Ah, thank you, Echo.
Again.
Jeez, they get hit so many times you can't even hear the noise fully.
How's this taste?
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the
I
departed.
just hear. I got.
It too shall fall.
Well, that went better than I expected. Especially since it was fully autoed. Max HP. My character provides shields to an ally. Both units will increase their damage dealt. Ooh. I do need preservation. Yeah. Oh. Increases attack by 18%. Character uses early restore HP every time. I guess attack. Yeah. Crit rate by 11. Maybe I should focus one at a time. Shit that can absorb damage. Okay. Yeah. Oh. I do need destruction wounds. Attacks reduce an enemy's HP to a point that's lower than 50% for the first time in this battle. There's a 70% base chance to freeze the enemy for one turn. Attack. Consecutively, either attack increases by 40%. Well, sadly, that's not gonna happen much, so. I guess go for this. Nope, that's the one I gotta go for. Character uses their skill or ultimate to attack a frozen enemy. Okay. That can be a lot.
I understand.
More combat.
What is that, Jorah?
Dang it. It didn't.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
I can't change them. Character attacks is damage. Deals additional damage equal to 40% of the enemies. The attacker's attack. Reason if an enemy target is dispelled, the character with the lowest shield strength gains a shield that can block damage. Sure. Give me a hunt. Okay, there we go. Is it? Yeah, character inflicts weakness. Okay, yeah.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Gives his character's break effect. Okay. Combat always gives 3. Oh. Wait. Can I use these? No, I can't. I can't use the things. Dang it. Well, Hurrah. And I've never seen one of those, I don't think.
Indulge yourselves!
That's a lot of help it has. Oh, never mind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The amount of buffs they have, I just realized.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
They're so strong.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
Nothing has a lot of help in Akron. Yeah. Also, having that light cone that sets things on fire is so good. Ooh, that's nice. All I need is preservation and destruction now. Changes the number of times spores can spread after bursting to 2 times. Can also spread. What? Catcher inflicts a weakness break on an enemy. Their next action is advanced forward by 8%. Sure. Thank you. I'm only gonna become stronger. Yes. Alright. Well, I always tend to pick on the right side because right-handed and all that. Oh. Encounter a group of ancient bloodthirsty behemoths in an ancient city of an abandoned star system. Their hot steamy breaths brush against your face. You notice signs of mutation on one of them. Its skin is covered by a layer of gilded hard shell and it seems to be suffering from the mutation. You stare straight into its droopy eyes. Its whiskers are moving up and down. You notice it is protecting some cubs behind it. Help the young beasts get free, quote unquote. Take care of the adult beasts, quote unquote, pain. Oh, you get both? Oh, right. Yeah. Enter battle. After achieving victory, obtain 1 blessing of 3-star rarity and 3 career. This one sounds better to me. Yeah.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Wait, why do I have so many action points?
Destined for oblivion. I
Oh,
weep for the
here we go. They're gonna get deleted.
It too shall fall.
Half its health was gone instantly.
Still waters of oblivion.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
I still don't know what Super Break is. Ooh, wait. Fungal pot. For each skill point recovered, apply 1 spore to 2 random enemy targets. I don't know what spore is, but I know propagation is that bug stuff. Every time a character uses basic attack, skill, ultimate, they will additionally deal aftertaste damage 1 time equal to 80% of the attack after the next time a follow-up attack is launched. I don't have any follow-up attacks. Character breaks an enemy's weakness or attacks inflicts either 15 or 3 stacks of suspicion. Sure. Ooh. Now this is what I'm gonna need. This is what I'm gonna need from you, Spanky. I'm gonna need some help here. After destroying, there's a small chance of receiving 1 random blessing, but also a small chance of destroying this curio and causing all team members to lose all energy and technique points. Choosing blessings after winning a battle enhances all 1-star blessings that appear. Or crown of planar shifts. Current exploration will not terminate if your team is defeated in battle outside of its final domain. Instead, the battle will be considered as a victory and all characters will recover HP up to their respective max HP. After triggering this effect 1 time, this curio will be destroyed. So this is like a lifeline then. This one makes blessings better. This one is just straight up, oh, you cannot lose. I mean, this sounds pretty good. Oh, right, there's more. Tonic of Efficacious Chaos. Increases damage dealt by characters' techniques by 200%. Technique damage further increases by 200% of the technique respective characters' match XP. Shining Trapezohedron die replaces all curios currently in possession, including this curio, with random 1-star, 2-star curios. Wish upon a star greatly increases the chances of adventure domains appearing. Bringing this curio into an adventure domain will cause the domain's time limit to be increased by 50%, and you will receive an additional chest upon entering this domain. This curio will be destroyed after the effect has been triggered 2 times. Left? This one? But isn't technique like the E that's outside, like when you're not in a fight? Well, I guess I have been using the E on Akrod a lot. But that was mostly just to get rid of the small... They're all... okay. I don't even know what an adventure domain is. Well, I guess I'll just go with that then. Oh, here we go, more. Beacon coloring paste. When choosing a blessing after winning a battle, randomly enhance 1 blessing among the selection. Pressing E on the bottom. Okay, yeah. Price of Peace. Receives 150 cosmic fragments when entering a store domain. Rubit Empire Mechanical Piston. Obtain 2 random curios with the possibility of gaining negative curios, and discard 1 random curio each time you enter a domain. If you discard this curio in this way, lose all curios. Obtaining the curio when simultaneously carrying all Rubert Empire series curios will trigger the anti-organic equation's regional resonance. Middle. With the neon lights of the underground boxing arena, high walls gradually rise up out of the enclosure as some 200 data teams from all over the cosmos toss a pink ball in their hands, eager to give things a whirl. Among the Candelagraphos records, this sport remains second only to the Isthmian Confederation's angry cricket matches in terms of team. Isthmian. I don't know. Abiding by the spirit of valuing peace, the almighty laughter created Dada Ball. Pinching her nose, the person on the loudspeaker says, it uses... Oh, so she's speaking... She's speaking like this. It uses ball collisions in lieu of physical clashes. Every player gets to have fun. There's only one rule. Knock out all competitors in the field with the ball to win. With a whistle, several pink data balls fly straight towards your face. So it's dodgeball. Pull out the baseball bat. Enters a point-based battle lasting 2 cycles. After achieving victory, obtain cosmic fragments equal to the amount of points obtained. Well, here we go. Call, I'm bored. Sure.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again.
Hello.
Saying the call and play Elden Ring.
What'd you say?
Did not I can the call and play Elden Ring. Here, wait, I have an idea. Put me in the corner.
For oblivion.
In what corner?
We can't play for Elden Ring.
Wait, what did you... Huh?
My friends? So put me in the Elden Ring corner.
Hold on. The game is loud and you are quiet. I need to rebalance audio. Why is Discord quiet for me? Hold on. Doc?
Hello?
Okay, what were you saying?
I was saying put me in the corner. I'll screen share, put me in the corner.
I don't know
like
how
play
well
two
that would
games.
work, especially for my streaming performance.
Right, it would scuffs out, you just
Like,
undo it.
It already tells me constantly on Twitch that my bitrate is too high. Even though even though it's supposed to be a good thing. So it's like...
No, your bitrate too high is a bad thing.
Is it a bad
That means your Wi-Fi isn't keeping up, buddy.
No, it's because I set it to be higher on, like, it... Hold on. Okay, in settings, right? Output.
Mm-hmm.
I have it set... Well, I had it higher before, but I have it set it to 6,000 right now.
Wait, your Twitch is telling you that your bitrate
But then I go into
high, or
Twitch. I go into Twitch into the
streaming
dashboard,
program?
right? And then when I go to bitrate, it shows me it's red. It shows me how much it is, and then it usually says that it's too high. Yeah, average stream bitrate too high, and it says that the stream's unstable.
Oh, maybe you should lower it then.
I've been lowering it like over and over again. I don't know how low it wants me to have it.
Google what you want for bitrate normally.
It says up to 6,000, so maybe I'll try like 5.
Like try 4,500.
No, I'm gonna try 550 or 5,500 instead. Okay, there we go. Let's see what. I don't know if that's gonna change anything.
Oh god, I'm fighting Mesmer.
You're fighting what?
I'm fighting Mesmer. Hey, fucking one hell of a boss.
I forgot about this. These buffs that I have here.
Here.
There's like a super break damage one, and it's just insane.
You gotta see how insane this guy is. After it loads, this might take a while. For some reason, the first load always takes a while.
Yeah.
It too shall fall.
Well.
Continue your game.
Still waters of oblivion.
The gorilla
Bro, that
robot
left
was
some
frozen for so
absolute
long.
dog though, holy shit.
Forward!
Oh, is that as far as I got? I got 110 fragments. Oh, time for the boss.
Storms on the horizon.
Enhance blessings. Is there anything I can really enhance though?
Oh, here we go.
Is that the DLC?
Yeah, and this guy is a pain in the ass. Ow.
I've gotta play. What's it called? A Souls game again.
Bro, the DLC humbles you so bad.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard
I went in
non-stop
this
stuff
like,
about how it's so hard, and people were actually straight up complaining and stuff. And I'm like,
I like
it's
it.
what do you expect? That's how it always is with Souls game
Oh no, no,
DLCs.
no. You know this got bad because you're like, oh, I have to fight Moke to get in here. Moke is I wouldn't say he's a hard boss. He's an annoying boss that zones off your battlefield a lot. So people say he's hard, but he's just annoying. You beat him, then you come in here, and the first boss you fight absolutely shits on you for like an hour. I was just like, oh, okay. I swear.
Oh wait,
roll on
this
time.
one's worth upgrading.
After consuming skill points, there's a 20% fixed chance to recover another skill point. You know Asmongold?
Mm-hmm.
I saw Tecton watching him for a little bit, and saw that he was just over here like using this one build that literally the only thing you do is use one move over and over again. It's like some heavy build, like a heavy weapon build, but all you do is use the same move again and again. And
Oh, he was doing this. I'm guessing like this.
I think it was like a move that actually
Wait.
Something like that, but with like a heavy weapon, like a really big hammer looking thing.
I used
And
this.
he was literally just tanking. Like he would just tank right through attacks.
Huh.
And I was just over here thinking, so he's just, he's just pressing the same
He was using.
buttons.
He must have been using heavy armor then.
Must
Time
have,
to move.
because he was
now.
not. It was like not taking.
Oh,
any,
fuck.
Oh, you panicked rolled, didn't you? Okay, I don't know what else to upgrade. Characters use an attack, they deal additional damage to attacked enemy targets. For every enemy target that was attacked, increase additional damage. For characters' AoE attack ability only attacks one attack.
Dodge that
When
move,
enemy,
man.
this attack will deal an additional set amount of damage equal. This might be good since we're about to fight a boss.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oof.
I felt so good before going into this DLC as well.
I think this is fine.
I've left Melania for the end. For the like an hour before the DLC came out. I fought her, beat her in like 4 tries, and I'm like, let's go. I'm so ready for this DLC. I was not. I was not ready for this DLC.
Okay, need to overwrite one.
Now. The fuck? That's the third.
Okay, one of these nihility ones we'll probably get rid of.
Okay, now, and hit. Since.
What one of these hunt ones?
Huh? Roll.
Ow!
Roll. God. That was great. No. Oh, fuck.
One.
Dang it, it didn't give me what I needed. I just need one more destruction. I'll be fine. Of course.
Roll. Wait, roll.
Is there any reason not to use cosmic fragments?
Normally there's that one thing that you can get that like... Fuck. Normally it's that one card that you can get that's like, boost your damage depending on how many cosmic fragments you have. But that's a trap, to be honest, because you can get so much more power out of getting more cards instead of just saving. Like, normally what I end up doing, because I'm playing on like the highest difficulty for that game mode.
Yeah.
I get a shit ton of cosmic fragments, and whenever I get to the store, I just buy everything. Basically, unless it's like something I literally have no use for.
Oh.
But when getting to the stores, I literally buy everything.
I'm just killing the boss.
Stream 4.
That's how I hit the 1 million today.
Oh.
Not a scratch. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Oh, I fucked up.
I weep for the departed.
I fucked up so hard.
It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for good old
Oh, with Acheron, it should be easier to hit the 1 million. Because Acheron does like double the damage that my Firefly does in one attack. However, Firefly gets to hit like 5 times per phase.
How's this taste?
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Have gained
I weep
power.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh my. There goes 200,000. Excessive conversion begins. Oh, right. Just kill everything as fast as possible. Maybe I get lucky.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
The conversion thing. Conversion data.
Oh.
Maybe I get lucky and get a good amount.
It too shall fall.
Okay, better with those next now.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yes, run.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah.
It too shall fall.
Okay. Okay, you switched up your moves, sir. That's not fun.
Almost at the maxed conversion data. Come on. Kill it.
You just kept it.
Do it. Aw. Oh well. Got 8,000. Almost 9,000. Expanded. Character deals quick damage, every type of damage over time. Effect active on the enemy target will increase the current quick.
I can't
Character
dodge that
loses any
ever.
shield, increases their speed. Defeats an enemy or breaks their weakness. Charges brain in a vat by 25% and also regenerates energy equal to 10% max energy if the target is an elite enemy. Additionally regenerates. I don't know which of these are even good. I could get the pathless one. That would be instantly I would have it. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Sure, why not? Oh, there's more stuff.
characters retain other shields. A special shield will increase by 100% of the new shield effect. At the start of the character's turn, lose 9% of the shield effect that exceeds 30%. Grab that one. Oh. Weighted curios. I have no idea which ones of these is good. Okay, probably not the left one. Probably the middle ones. I've got 2 fire characters. Ouch. I mean, I do have a lot of stuff related to shield, so I could get the abundance one, but the fire one would just be more damage overall. I think more damage.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
I can get another equation. The enemy target enters battle, they are afflicted with the bleed effect. While bleeding, they will take physical DLT equal to 10% of their max HP. Damage cannot exceed 650% of all allies' total shield effect. That one sounds pretty good to me, because I have extra stuff that buffs DLT related. Damage, dot damage. Yeah. So always just keep going combat?
Yeah, that's what I keep doing, because combat gives 3. The games, or like the adventure thing, can give you like like some currency, some one or two of those, and a Crucio. However, I just find it more worth it going for the 3, because the adventures are also, there's one that honestly you're not guaranteed to even get anything.
Should I just keep using my my E whenever possible?
Yes, but always keep the charge for the boss. So use 4 of them and then keep 1 always there.
I've got 1 right now. Or, well, I've got 2. Oh, I forgot to attack again. I got ambush. Dang it. It's fine. Still have a billion buffs.
Got them out of the sword.
Did I? Lance! Forward!
Oh, wait. The things I got that just automatically apply damage over time effects on the enemy work for being debuffs for Akron.
It too shall fall.
So Akron basically automatically gets her. Oh, like.
Time to mix things up!
Right in the first turn.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Get to the point where Akron can get her ult literally every turn.
Guess more crit rate would be nice. Character's HP is lower than 35%. That's probably not gonna happen. Character's HP is lower than 50%. That would be nice.
Oh my god, I made it to halfway.
Good luck. Are those snakes with wings?
Yes. Hang on.
I'll grab this.
What's he doing? Ah, he fingered his own eye!
Why?
Bruh!
Took out his own eye.
Yo, that's not healthy. What
Oh.
the fuck? Your eye should not shatter like that. What the fuck, sir?
What kind of eye was that? Time for more occurrences. Can you bump into Oswaldo Schneider's disciple at the bazaar? The guy who's aged a lot. Economy on Veronix is in recession and the bazaar is quiet and deserted. Ah, you're right. There was no prize in the random pull of the previous Super Goodies game. But I promise I'll give it to you, as you trust me and are my regular customer. Next, I'll teach you the last rule of business. Never lie to your customers.
Ew. Yo, go see a doctor. Oh.
Okay, so...
When in doubt, keep rolling. No! Ah, he got me with the one hit immediately.
Oh.
That's... Okay. I mean, I got him halfway. I can do it again.
Spend 100 cosmic fragments and gain 2 good value blessings, or spend 100 cosmic fragments and obtain 3 surprising curios. Nice.
Oh, fuck. I hate that move so much, the slidey one. It always throws me off.
Is rolling to the side not worth?
No, it's the timing on it that always throws me off, because he drags, like, normally he thrusts immediately, but that one he drags across the ground to, like, delay it for, like, a split second. He can't really tell when it's the one that he's going to drag.
Should I go for blessings or curios?
Blessings. They're normally better.
Okay. Oh. So we've got some negative ones. But then we have one that says reduces the prices for shop items and store domains by 30%. And 2 of them are negative. Upon entering battle, consume 2 skill points. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead.
Increases the amount of cosmic fragments required to overwrite blessings. Oh. I'm thinking get rid of those either. Sitting in a dim tent, the air-piercing noise from the Dispo Mall. Oh, Dispo Market. Dispo Night Market. Blowing scent of the incense and the exceedingly low gravity of the planet leave you feeling lightheaded. It covers the soothsayer's expression, leaving only her vacant gaze glancing in your direction. She fishes out a pack of Tawat
cards from her sleeves. They look as profound as the starlit heavens and deftly arranges them in several stacks for you. Glistening your destiny is akin to pulling blocks from the bottom of a tower. If one is too greedy, the entire prophecy will tumble. Soothsayer places her hands on the card stacks. So what do you wish to see? Will I get rich in the future? The obtained curios effect will be cosmic fragment related. Will I be in danger in the near future? The obtained curios effect will be combat related. Which generally goes smoothly. The obtained curios effect will be blessing related. Maybe I should do a curio one to... No, wait. Well, to kind of offset that other one. The negative one that I got a little bit ago. I'm going for that one. Some unforgettable experiences
Every
that
time
touch
he
good
grabs
to
him.
protect your life. Correctly,
Oh,
future
fuck.
change accordingly. Where state you find yourself in isn't what you hoped for. Overthinking the cost. Overthinking has cost you a lot of opportunities, leaving you wallowing in regret. Try to strike a balance in your daily life. Even though you need to make lots of choices along the way, you still long for the ideal life of freedom. Alright. Decreases the amount of cosmic fragments received by 30%. This curio destroyed after entering a total of 3 domains. Well, that sucks. The odds aren't in your favor. Take this lucky charm, it will protect you. From lucky charm in your palm. Obtain 2 random blessings. Okay. Respite.
Bro, every time.
To your surprise, you notice Skrulum's physical body at the entrance of the store. It is an almost honor to meet the mechanical aristocrat in the simulated universe. Madame Herda, overwhelmed with work, invited me to assist her. Skrulum is very amiable and says, Mr. Blazer, as of now, allow me to bring you more blessings on her behalf. I think I can buy everything.
Roll. Roll.
Is that what you said you usually do?
Okay.
Just buy everything?
Roll. Nope. Hit. Yeah, I normally buy just everything. Okay, would you do 4 now? Roll. Roll. Wait. Roll. Damn it. Please, give me a second.
Let's see.
Please chill. Sir, chill. He didn't chill. I normally buy everything except for, okay, on Firefly's team, I don't really have a way to freeze or get shield.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't pick anything that just says, oh, when you have shield or when you freeze. Those are the 2, like, that I avoid with that team.
Let's see. Time of character uses a base attack.
Oh, that's fucking annoying.
That seems pretty good.
Dude, every time, bro. Can you stop doing that one move? Oh, I got it. Bitch.
No, I don't need to overwrite any blessings.
Okay. Roll.
Or equations.
I got hit by that.
I think I'm good.
Cool.
Pretty much set.
No stagger still?
Guardian records show that in the 9008th standard year of the voyage, a total of 320 medium and large-scale meteorites were destroyed. 11 dangerous spaceships were eliminated, 3 of which launched dimension counterattacks on the Voyager arc. All damage
I
is
don't think
repaired
this
by
stagger
straight
thing is
enemy
working out.
missiles. Striking any obstacles in your path, you archive the previous year's exploits. Despite sustaining many an injury, the safety of the kids far outweighs anything else. 8,000 standard years ago, some unpleasant things happened to you.
These cocky kids never listen to your own experiences as their elder and just want to wander off out there to the dangerous world. However, that's all in the past. They're all good kids. Compared to finding a planet to colonize, living aboard a long-distance voyage arc with a fully efficient material recycling system is undoubtedly a better prospect. The place is safe and comfortable. Before the home planet destroyed itself, everyone would call such a place
I'll be honest, I don't think that one is working out for me.
Another alien creation has found you, but it seems a little different this time. There's too many of them. Be gone or fire? Fire. Energy attacks detonate next to both parties, and for the first time ever, you feel a sense of powerlessness. The heat rips through your outer surface as metal melts under the barrage. Curse them. You're going to make all of them vanish right away. Things are working as anticipated. The fleet has intersected you, and here seems to have weapons hot and ready. Their shells punch through your thought unit, and the impact from your missiles cuts you straight in half. Last fleeting second of consciousness, you see some desiccated bodies floating through the darkness. They are roaring. Oh.
Roll.
That's another enhancement.
Hit. Roll backward.
That's another enhancement.
Hit. Side.
The heck is that thing?
Storm's on the horizon.
The giant eye.
Oh, that's Ceres.
I don't know what that is.
It's a... Oh, I thought you did the event for Ho-Ho.
Oh, no. I told you I got her before. You told me to do it to get Jade to get Robin, and I ended up getting Robin anyway.
I mean... okay, I think we see an issue here.
Yeah?
You still want the Jade no matter what if you got the character or not.
Well, I mean, I could just leave for now and go do that event.
No, you could farm and finish the event before the characters come out, so you don't have to grind your
I
ass.
could go do that event right now. I could stop what I'm currently doing and do that event right now.
Yeah, that's fine now. I just don't understand your logic there.
Because I was like, it's fine, I'll do it later. That's my thought process. What, so fight it now? Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, no, just fucking fight it. It's not a hard fight. It just spawns a bunch of enemies, basically. And killing the enemies is how you do damage to her.
My friends? Indulge yourself!
Are you kidding me?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the
I want
departed.
to say this now. Well, actually, you know what? I'm not going to say it. Not quite.
I weep for the departed.
I don't know what just happened, but I could have had double her ult happen.
Oh, you probably picked something that lets you ult twice. That happens a lot. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay. Oh, I got a little bit of health.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
840,000 on an Akron ult.
Yep. Yeah, I think the most I've seen my Akron hit is like 1.8 million.
Alright, yeah, I get it. They have turns.
Just for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed.
Okay, I don't know how I got hit by that final hit there.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dude, give me it.
Time to suffer.
Familiar.
don't know what just happened, but it's insane.
Again.
It's fine.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Well, the boss did not have a good time.
Okay. Sure. Supposed to switch aggro when my mimic hits you.
Oh, there, I did it. Save current file. There's save files?
Yeah, because so now with all those curios and stuff, you can farm the really too annoying part to farm in like kits, like artifacts and stuff.
Oh.
Like those orbs and the ropes, you can farm those there now.
First.
By just fighting a boss. All you have to do is fight a single boss, and then you get.
Oh, that is
reward.
nice.
Yeah. I cried happy tears when I saw that was a thing.
6 days and 9 hours before save file expires. They expire?
Yep. You have to redo it every week, so you have to do that once a week, but you have to do that once a week anyways to get the currency and the gems and stuff.
Oh.
So you do that, and then you can farm those things now.
Oh, right, it's part
Okay.
of a quest right now. Felt like I became someone else. And bestow their blessings upon the world while mortals ascend various paths. Through the extrapolation
did that
equations,
hit
these
me?
web-like trajectories will converge into specific
How did that?
paths to generate singular result, materialize path structure. The Vector class has two parts. One is the ego traversing the path and progressing towards distinct nodes of the algorithm. The second as the other, becoming an observer that floats on a higher level.
Oh, okay. Use that combo on him.
Which ensures that your consciousness remains undisturbed by my equations while maximizing your objective for complete extrapolations. Tomorrow's path constraint.
Oh, I rolled right into that.
Path constrain these two ends of the equal sign and shackle them both without bias. Logic.
Wait, you're after me?
Now, from this perspective, they intended indeed both hold equal value. However, if asked which one holds the key to solve the puzzle, I don't know, and I don't need to provide a conclusion. Dare to hope of finding the answer within the divergent universe. After all, truth has always been reticent. Nonetheless, I still possess an attitude similar to the organic being's concept of hope for its future, as I have sensed remarkable entities within it. If possible, I hope you will introduce more variables to the divergent universe as a request from your friend. Heart of Bonds, Relic Remains, Star Pass, 240 Stellar Jade,
fuck me.
1000 Triple A's XP. Well, ain't that nice?
Okay.
I'm guessing the... Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, we're just...
So much stuff. Gallery of possibilities. Another 40 free Jade and points.
What the fuck is that move? Wait, you can do that twice in a fight? Since when? Oh, that's rigged. Roll. Roll, roll, roll for your life. Roll for your kidneys.
Guess attack would be nice.
Oh. Sure.
And
We can be friends. You don't need to do this to me. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh wow, and I got all the current score I needed.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Do you really only need to do one run to get the entire score?
Yeah. Yep.
That is so nice.
I know. I hope they keep this.
Yeah.
I really hope they keep this. I'm gonna cry if they get rid of it.
You have reached the maximum number of What is even an immersifier for? Immersifiers?
I don't fucking know. They're asking me to remember shit by name. What the fuck?
Yeah, okay, so you know the point rewards? You get to like 10,000, you get all the stuff?
Yeah.
It's these little like disc things.
Oh, those are needed for to collect the ropes and stuff.
Oh, well, I'm at max, so... I don't know what to do.
Well, now you can start farming them because you have...
What, do I
I'm
just...
so throwing. I can't concentrate.
Cyclical extrapolation? Planner ornament extraction. You can
Yeah, you can use them to get ornaments.
You can select the boss enemy to challenge it directly and earn corresponding planar ornaments upon victory. Clear different universe, the build content can be saved, allowing for quick challenges with the same build content. Oh. I have no idea what set I need. For, Acheron. Probably not.
Acheron wants the one with red and blue and like a stripe, like a two-part stripe in the middle. Like it has like white and red on that stripe.
Oh. I think I found it.
Yeah, that's the set that she wants.
Increases wearer's crit rate by 8%. And the wearer's current crit rate reaches 70 or higher, the wearer's basic attack and skill damage increased by 20. Is that one? I'm guessing it's that one? Unless it's this. Or is it the one that increases crit rate?
Okay, we're halfway again.
The heck is that?
Oh, I ran out of... I fucking hate the one-shot hand.
I don't... Now I'm a little confused because there's a couple that are kind of similar in terms of what you were talking about.
No, red. It has a stripe in the middle, like a two-colored stripe.
Okay, so it's like a sphere that's half blue, half red.
No, that's a white stripe in that one.
Wait.
No, that's a white stripe.
You're watching a delayed thing, okay? Calm down. Just tell me which boss.
Fucking deer.
Okay, thank you.
Guys.
Wait, switch? No, I don't want to switch. Use that one. That's weird. Oh. Let's see what happens.
Storm's on the horizon.
Watch yourself.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed.
I remember the stupid deer.
It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
It ain't over. Not a scratch.
Wait, I died. I'm dead. How did I get to the middle part?
How's this taste? Not a scratch. Not a scratch.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, that's funny.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, confidence.
Oh, bro, that fucking hit.
Oh, never mind. That went by pretty well. I got none of the ones that I needed.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too
Maybe
shall
I'll get
fall.
lucky with the things.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
It ain't over.
Ready for another?
Time to mix things up.
Great, it has a healer.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance! Forward!
So, is there still rewards from the old universe thing? Simulator universe?
My friends?
What do you mean? These are all the rewards from the old ones.
Oh, so it gives you the ones from the... Okay. Dang it.
Yeah, this is just an upgraded version because people, I think, were just complaining that it was too grindy to do it. So you had to do like, to get to all those coins every week, you had to do like 2 or 3 full runs of Simulated Universe.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed.
Which was just a hassle.
It too shall fall.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
It ain't over.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep
Dang.
for the departed.
So much damage.
It too shall fall.
Ice damage? Are you kidding? Of course it's ice damage bonus. Why wouldn't it be?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Confidence. Time to mix things up.
Not a scratch.
Kill it. Kill it.
Lance! Forward!
My friends?
Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
There's so much physical damage, of course. Okay, alright. Might as well use all these. So I can just re-get the other ones.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
I wonder how you get the higher difficulty one.
It too shall fall.
Be a little
I
worried
weep
about
for
it,
the
but
departed.
if I provide more rewards, it'd be good.
How's this take?
Ready for another?
Not a scratch. Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion. Again. I weep for the departed.
That's kind of wasted
shall
ult
fall.
there.
Oh, wait, she got told again.
I weep for the departed.
Let's see.
It too shall fall.
Almost killed it in one shot. Oh, there it goes. Quantum dip. Okay, I'll do one more.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves! Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
It ain't over.
Ready for another?
Not a scratch. Time to mix things up.
So what if we didn't want you to have? Exactly.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Oh no. Come on.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance! Forward!
Come on, we need Acron Salt available. Okay, good, good, good.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves! How's this take?
I weep
And
for the
finish it.
departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
There we go. Fire, damn. And clearly, game doesn't like me.
It's still early. Where to now?
Periodic calculus. Special gameplay content will be updated weekly. Some players will yield bonus rewards. Huh. Interesting. First time completion reward. Huh. Okay, I see now. What would you get exactly? Hmm. Probably have a bunch of trophies, yeah? Found 10 soda bottles owned by Dream Jolt Trip's sweet girl who shoot a single battle. Why is this telling me stuff? What does it mean by up? Is it just like who's available on the... Ah, it's definitely gotta be who's available on the current thing. I could grab that. Let's say any changes from what I've got already. Alright, I did want to check this. To the dear citizens of Penacony, this is a group message sent to everyone in the late Emperor's phone contacts. The late Emperor ruled in the Land of Dreams for many years, governing with virtue and earning the love of the people. However, due to reasons in the real world, she had not just abdicate the throne to me, having me fulfill her unrealized ambitions. The T dynasty will bear witness over generations, passing down its legacy and continue to watch over its people until the end of time. If there are urgent matters that require help, please do not bear it alone and contact me. Also, to facilitate my subjects who have been unable to enter their dream due to various circumstances, I will establish an administrative office at the Reverie Hotel in the real world. If there are important matters to discuss, please leave your dream and seek me out. Second Emperor of the T Dynasty, T the Third. Oof. Crane Bloodhound family. Lux Studios theme park is currently undergoing security checks, so the main gate is temporarily closed. To satisfy customers, we continue providing the amusement program Cluckus Extras filming experience where you can enjoy fun games. Learn about the creation of the animations Hamster Ball Night and Brother Hano. Let's try something else. You're free to choose, of course. However, please be aware that if you encounter an accident in another program, Clock Studios will not be held responsible. For information, you can create your own animation in this program, and if your work is good enough, it may even get officially released in theaters. As a reminder to you, the ownership and intellectual property rights of the animation you produce using Clock Studios facilities, along with related direct and interests, belong to Clock Studios. Clock Studios has the right to retain and dispose of the content, and any revenue generated from the content will belong to Clock Studios. Gonna make me work for free? Sorry for the confusion. While we are delighted to share our animations with guests, we need to provide our studio's intellectual property. If your animation gets officially released in theaters, you'll get a 1.5-second shout out in the credits. If you're interested, please find a yellow-haired Papeshi employee at the park entrance and he will guide you through the program. Please remember the password for Dreamville. Charge. Interesting. Greetings, are you interested in earning a little extra something? Due to recent incidents, Penacony family short-staffed and is now hiring dream chasers with exceptional skills as temporary security officers. Applicants who have annihilated memes will be given preference. If you're interested, please contact me and proceed to Do Light Pavilion for an on-site interview. First come, first serve. Interesting. Very interesting. What was I gonna do again? What was I doing? Why was I doing? What is that? That's cool. Wow, I got a lot of Jade. Well, a lot more Jade anyway than before. Complete Divergent Universe in any mode one time. I don't feel like doing that right now, so let me just.
But the gems that you get from doing it, man.
But the other stuff that I was gonna do.
But the gem.
Ah, fine. What is this? What is
You
this?
have to do
What
it.
is the cyclical thing? Is that like you have
The what now?
It's like a predetermined thing, I think. It looks like it's like it automatically gives you a set certain items and stuff. Like to use, like certain equations and curios and stuff. Like how this one gives Molten Knight, Bounty Hunter, and
fucking
Porter
dead.
Star Gunslinger. Okay.
It's just max build characters, right?
Is that what
because
the...
your characters? Yeah, it's just like your characters, but they're already pre-built, so you can use characters that you normally don't use.
Or I could just keep using the same character.
But you can try out your Firefly.
Oh wait, that's true. That's true. What would be a good group with her?
Harmony Trailblazer, which you should have now.
Oh wait, I don't have it. Yes.
Well, you can just switch them. You just have to switch them real quick.
Oh no, I meant like I haven't unlocked that yet, and I don't want to grab the
What?
other thing because if I
You
do,
unlock it before, don't you? Oh wait, you don't.
No, I mean I could go continue story until I get that.
Yeah, that's probably the best.
What'd you say?
So yeah, that's probably the best.
Okay. Then I will do that. I'll continue story because I have no idea how far I have to go, but I did just get into that new area, so. Which, real quick, I'm actually gonna go back to Golden Hour and back to the statue.
Oh my god, we have to wait him.
Oh wait, I don't think it's updated. What'd you say?
I have wait him again.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, there we go. It is gonna update.
Oh, I fucking dodged this one hit.
Since your arrival in Dreamville, this place
Roll,
is completely changed.
roll,
Clock credits you contribute have have brought it.
Hit.
Clock credits.
Oh, what? That's a new move. Oh, you're a snake now. Okay, that's turning him into. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Please chill. Why are you here? Don't do this. Oh, you can dodge. Oh, you are a snake. Please stop that. Please let me heal. Please.
Just
Oh, okay. I'm dead. I saw that coming.
Oh.
I was so close.
Since your arrival in Dreamville, this place has completely changed. Clock credits are contributed have brought energy and vitality to every residence. Realized something, my girlfriend had decided for the townspeople to acknowledge and recognize me, but now it seems it's not as significant as I once believed. Coming to you, I finally realized that cherishing my friends is the most important thing to do. Well Knight, Brother Hanu, Miss Note, and you.
Roll.
You're all most cherished treasures. Most beloved inhabitants of Dreamville. Thank you so much for your contributions. Next time you touch the statue, keep your eyes wide open and watch closely, because I have a huge, tremendous surprise in store for you. The statue's gold now! It's all gold. It's gold.
Cheer up!
Is that another light cone?
Oh, what the fuck? Where?
Yeah.
Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
There we go. Thank you for more Jade and another railway pass.
Okay, halfway again.
You know what? I'm just always gonna pull up in where Firefly's place is. I remember it's here.
Oh God. Oh my God, please.
Also, I'm so glad that I actually got her as soon as I decided to pull up here in Firefly's secret base. It works. It works.
Oh, how did you hit me with that?
Mythal, are you okay?
Oh God.
Why are you using so many points?
Nice.
Oh, by the way, Mythal, I don't know if you were actually here to see, where is she?
I got her.
Oh, I keep getting so close.
What do you mean waiting for me to acknowledge it? I just didn't understand why you were doing so many. And then who she is or what she does. She is literally the waifu of the game.
She's my wife.
And that coming out of because like I thought, okay, you'll stop eventually. You'll stop eventually. You'll stop eventually. Anyway, let's see what we get from the standard.
I'm gonna get
It's 10
a.
okay, well clearly I need to up the points then. Is that what you're telling me? I got a purple.
Damn.
No idea what I got. Oh, it's another one of those. Another one of Natasha's light cones. Unfortunate.
Safe up 10. I just fucking do it whenever I get them.
What'd you say?
For the standard banner, I just do it whenever I get them. I don't actually save them.
Oh, I do just cause. Just cause fun to see 10 things instead of just one.
Speaking of which, my standard banner pulls are so close.
Actually, let me see where mine are
I
at.
think I'm like 5 or 6 away from pulling a 5-star on the standard.
I'm not even halfway through the.
Which I'm hoping it's a Bronya.
Have you gotten to the guaranteed? Or like the
No.
the extra, I mean? Or you just straight up pick one?
No, I'm like 70 away.
I'm at like apparently I'm at 131 pulls.
Guys.
If I don't get Wilt,
I already know I'm picking Bronya.
So I already got Bronya.
I'm picking Bronya. Because I want to see one Bronya, because then on skill use, she has a 50% chance of regenerating a skill point.
Oh. That's really nice.
Yeah, which is gonna make her so fucking useful.
Right, let me now continue with this. Until I get Harmony.
I 100% guarantee you that you could technically already claim Harmony, because it's just gonna give you a constellation when you get to the story part of unlocking Harmony.
I don't want to risk it, is the thing.
I think because there's only you can currently only get 5 constellations for Harmony. So I think that one was planned as like a constellation.
We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
I don't like this kid.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Wait, you can see him?
Old friend and new friend. Let's high five.
Mr. Yang, you're still young at heart.
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the
I
public.
fucking hate the grab so much.
I wonder if it has something to do with
I really don't think a grab should one-shot.
No, I'm kind of curious if you just sprinted away from it, if you could actually outrun it rather than just spam rolling.
I don't know, probably.
Or
I'm
maybe
just
you-
so used to rolling.
It seems like he grabs you at the end of the animation, right?
Oh fuck, I forgot to summon. Roll. Ah, what?
Oof.
I won.
So,
this is a loss for us. He'll kill me.
After my work in the beautiful dream
Convenience
ends,
to be more
I'll go
convenient
back
ever since
home.
travel.
Commuting used to
pairing
be
people
more
back and forth between
convenient.
This sleepy. Can you describe what?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be
Really,
further
I just
from the
wanted to
truth.
heal, man.
I don't care how much they keep saying about how the nightmare creature thing is like.
Why are you still on me?
Bad.
Stop it!
Gonna kill it.
Death? Not in a dream, surely.
Huh?
Sleepy's
The nightmare like creature thing in this.
But it would never.
Now it's like, oh no, it's actually like not actually bad or whatever. No, I still want to fight it.
Oh, that's the thing.
Yeah,
Has
I still want to
brought
fight
back
it.
Any guests recently?
Beat it.
Say,
I don't
in the last
know if you
day
actually
or
get to
two?
fight it again.
We're currently investigating a missing
That is
person case that
blasphemy.
occurred within the beautiful dream.
I think your hopes and dreams are crushed, man.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
Dude, can you leave me alone?
For Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not a... How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's
Okay, that
to
should
visit
not
the
have hit me.
children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be...
All right, then. We'll, Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony.
Oh my god.
As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a Clocky that only you could see, right?
When in doubt, keep rolling, just keep rolling, just keep rolling.
Really still so young at heart?
No, I'm dead. Fuck that roll to grab, bro. I really don't think anything should one-shot.
Watch it be like you're actually just barely under the threshold for the health that you need to be able to
No, because
survive.
I tried using the health so there's things that you can use. There's like a single special potion that you can get, and you can like make your own like concoction for it. And I was using this one for the longest time, which makes me damage negate, and that still killed me through it.
Dang.
Because it burn ticks after. It burns ticks, like it ticks burns while you're still in the animation for it, so you just die.
Oh.
Forget it.
It's just
it's not important.
depressing. Because
We
I wish
better
it
just
wouldn't.
follow Misha.
Can I push Misha off the bridge? Is that an option?
Sure.
What'd you say?
Sure. I said sure. You're just gonna regret it later.
Nah. Finally found me. I'm coming here later. This billboard would have fallen and made me land on my head. My dumb could already be to get stuck here during hide and seek. Think it so. Do be careful. Don't get hit by falling objects. Is that a threat?
I fucking hate you. The fact that you did that in the middle of my heel is annoying.
Changes place, the more they are fascinated by it. Is this what organic beings mean by emotional appeal? From a physiological point of view, a beautiful end that they must traverse crisis to reach is more likely to provide them with more positive emotional feedback. What's more, the distortion of this space is inherently beautiful. It maintains its stability with remarkable precision and exhibits smooth and sleek properties.
See, thank you. My understanding of organic beings has increased considerably. Sure.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Giant wormhole.
A black hole? No.
Oh, my poor
An
mimic.
accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such
Hey,
unstable
right on my mimic
memoria?
Demito.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics.
Oh, he
I was just
definitely
trying to
rolled that.
figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Alright. Heck.
Look, there she is.
We've got a halo as well. First. Distant past, the dreamweavers used to gather here.
Okay.
Myriad wondrous ideas conjured on cascades of jovial banter. Most ascending people died for it. The most brilliant of souls were born because of it.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Then why aren't you
I'm
leaving?
Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void.
Please don't worry. This
Happened
sort of
many
thing has
times.
happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in
Probably
her own
realize
world.
she's wrong. So
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
I like how Welt lies as easily as he breathes.
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Was it one of the famous?
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her.
I hear Madame Razelina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Okay. Wait, do chests make sound? Last seen from under the manhole cover burst upwards like lightning as if it was chasing something before dissipating straight up to the heavens. Indeed, this is one of the great 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of the hunt. Okay.
Let me go!
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
March, what are you doing to that poor mini person? Feathers would be there's no way the hot steam, but I feel my body going with it.
Wait. Hold. Pause. Pause. He's dead. He's dead.
Yo, nice. Congrats. Grab me birds. I'm
Suck a dick.
Why would we get? Or would we? Really productive clues right now for answers.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you two. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Bruh, this shaking is so violent. Now you shall repay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
March has now threatened physical violence.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Wait, they actually are? Oh, well, that's not good.
In the mood for another beating?
Enemy targets detected.
It's time.
Hit?
Still waters of oblivion.
That's all you got?
Commencing support.
I'm on guard.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
I
Ready for
shouldn't
another?
need anything. Yeah, there we go.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
Ah.
But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Over here. Oh. Bird. Stranger, are you here to buy some balloons? Been looking into the shop window for a while, but I haven't seen the shop owner come back. Seems like the shop owner's out on vacation. No wonder Roseville is so quiet. I don't think I can wait till he's back. I'll go ask if Dr. Bruce can make it. Ooh, wait. See if one of the manhole covers is united in song, each water molecule is sharing their joy hand in hand. Ah, this must be one of the incomparable 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of harmony. Can't go there. Oh, there's another manhole. I wonder if there's an achievement for finding all the manhole covers. Manhole cover displays evenly and effectively like a program that was written long ago. Certainly, this is one of the 7 manhole covers from the stories is the manhole cover of erudition. Order.
Let's have a toast to dreamscapes.
Cutscene of burning another tree for some reason.
Just always burn the trees. I just see my impeccable skies. Even got a balloon with a wake to beat the other rarities. I see all. I didn't think I'd lose so easily. Goodbye, I'm going to return and see if I'm the last birdie god. I mentioned how I don't like looking for those birds because it's just more than you think. Wait, what was that?
At this rate, the family will be done for.
Done for. You would dream of it, never feel the illumination of the star's light. A simple brush can create its own sun.
Oh my god, all I'm seeing here is an awful area to explore.
Who are you? Where are you going? Pain is there in life. What suffering is there in death? It's one of the. Yep, I thought I had the ability. Excuse me. Don't tell me we've got another new guest visiting today. All these new faces in town, I can't keep track of them all. Heard lots of people are coming over there from the dreamscapes because of accidents. You look to be the same. Far too easy to natter on about yourself once you get to my age. Let me give you a brief rundown of what we do. The only band in all of Dreamflux cultures. All our staff here are talking automated instruments, just like me. Main trade is also an automated instrument. Just for just a few alfalfa credits, customers can take home the instrument of their choice. And I play for you at home. Of course, I promise you I'm not for sale. We also sell our own vinyl records here. Come here and flip through some if you're ever bored or feeling down in the dumps. And after all, our store motto here is bring joy to the world through music. More music! These consumables, they're consumables, of course they are. You know what? I'm getting them anyway. Also, Spanky.
I knew you couldn't
After I saw some posts talking about how the lines are different with Firefly depending on how much money you spend at the food place that she like brings you to, I feel bad for using up all her money.
Yeah, you're a horrible person.
I don't get why it made me use her money when I have like millions. The first one has discovered my work. Personally went ahead and added 3 strands of hair to the cat. Beautiful, isn't it? It was unnecessary. How so? I'm most pleased with this design. I was going to do every cat in Dreamville initially.
What you say fuck me for, bro?
Instead, my artistic flair, I'm going back to get the opinion of the other birdies. Huh? You found me, the demon that is about to destroy this dreamscape. It was probably not easy. I am the fell fire that will burn out all happiness, the swamp that will devour the beautiful. I am the mastermind who causes dreams to fall into nightmares, the inevitable nemesis of the righteous. Abandon all hope. You cannot hope to win against me. It's a
50 titles, goddamn, bro. Calm your tit.
It's the it's the what's it called? It's the those clock puzzles, the one with the blocks. It's one of those. There we go. Ooh. It's gotta be a use for the mirror, right? Surely. Okay. So we go here. Okay. There. There we go. If only I were really that powerful, but I cannot bear to pull the trigger. If I were more evil, more powerful, I wouldn't be pushed around by the family and guests. Dang, okay.
I actually want to see what things and stuff he's gonna give me.
Oh, before I go there, let me grab these 2 chests. So grab it.
Is that all?
Let's see how you handle it.
Looks good.
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These 2 are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat
Bro, if I
who
was playing
fainted from
Spears,
fright.
I would have so gone this combo. Where's the other one?
You know, the more I look at March's outfit, the more it looks like she's wearing it backwards.
Oh, have you seen the thing? March is getting a new form next patch.
Wait, that's a new form?
Yeah, she
I
gets
thought
a
it was just
full-on
like
new
a
form.
like a costume or something.
No, that's a full new form. She works like Trailblazer does. But you can just switch between her
What?
forms.
That's... Well, actually, now that I think of it, out of all characters that could do that, it'd probably be March. just because of her whole not having her memories kind of thing. We're just special because we're special, but she's just like, oh, we have no idea what she could do before, so.
I
There we
see.
go.
Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the sweet dreams cult. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March?
Okay, well,
Her
the
songs
boss for
can
today,
heal
and
mental wounds.
all the Elden Ring I can handle. Alright, I'm gonna go to Kraken's Discord and probably see if he wants to play some Soul Mask.
Alrighty.
A Halovian lady?
Yeah. There we go. Change that. Do that. Okay.
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Okay. There's another manhole.
What did it say? Silence during its protection banishes all cold from around you. Mystical 7 manhole cover is the manhole cover of preservation. What's with all these arrows? Okay. Oh, there they are.
This is where we split up. She can't be.
Who is
So
that?
that's how it is. I never imagined we'd
That's a
gather
very
the
unique
remaining
NPC.
details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
That does sound grim.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
How long has it been? 7:30? 7 hours 30?
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Huh?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there.
What was that about? That was a weird
I have
interaction.
a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Robin.
An important guest? Who could it be?
Robin, most likely.
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Oh, another one. Steam hot from under the manhole cover rises gently like slow exhalation, kissing the cheeks of passers-by. Selflessly donates its warmth. Could this be one of the legendary 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of abundance? Can't grab you, unless you're not one of them. Oh, time to check out over here. Yep, as I thought.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
Oof.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
Oh, she's inspirational.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the Harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land
There's
of
no
the
way I'm
exiles,
hungry again. Are you kidding me?
concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable.
I
But
didn't
the
notice
family
the
has experienced
wing
betrayal.
that's like curled
Betrayer-
around her on her dress.
Traitors. Abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream.
Oh, my neck
This
now.
is not the
Okay, hold
strong
on.
defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
11 system errors into the Charmony Festival.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar?
I don't know how I feel about this voice.
Do you agree with your sister?
This quote-unquote kind voice.
I think she's right.
Maybe I'm
But
being
if we leave it out in the
but-
wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
So they fly so high that they're coming in at entry speeds?
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
I was trying to readjust and then just pop. I'm falling apart, man.
You mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Jeez. That's dark.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
Well said, kids.
Is
It
this
seems
supposed to
each
be
of
an
you has
analogy to
found your
how
own answer.
Sunday treats
Your
Robin?
insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up. You look a little unsteady. Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
I would say, I'd reply with something like, pretty sure it was in the back and that was not a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
I don't think ambition and justice are synonymous.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
Oh.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Firefly!
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Moments later. Ooh, the tombstone.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
Seldom warriors ever do.
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had
Swarm
expected as
again.
much, the tales of these heroes truly
I
are
get the feeling we're
sorrowful.
actually gonna end up encountering the swarm. Like full scale like encounter. Like that's gonna be one of the story arcs on some other planet.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
Is it for the original watchmaker?
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Oh, here we go. Bunch of Jade credits. Money. This could be a good stopping point. I mean, everyone's here. Everyone is here. You know. Probably get through these messages at some. You know what? I'll just do that right now. Finished all the IPC assignments. Got all these special assignments that you mentioned done. Is there anything else? Pretty good. How'd you do it? Still looking at Boot Hill's details, but you managed to complete so many assignments in your. Oh right, this was the piece of cake. I remember what this is from now. This is from the actual like Boot Hill assignments thing. Especially for someone who fought off the Doomsday Beast with their bare hands. Right, did you get your payment? If you ask me, you shouldn't risk your life for money. Just make enough to live comfortably. You weren't injured, were you? Nope, didn't even mess up my hair. It's impressive. Right, enough chatter. The department is asking me to submit my report, and the page is still blank. You go home and get some rest. I'll let you know if something good like this happens again. That's nice. A lot of these are going to be quest related. I'll leave this for now. Anything new in here? Not yet. Okay. Well, it is 9:27. We've been almost at almost 8 hours. Jeez. Just been really invested in it. To the point where I know I haven't been talking much. But you know what it is. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go. Just chill for the rest of the night, you know? Do some other stuff, and you know I'll be. Yeah, I'll go ahead and end. Thank y'all for stopping by. Even if a lot of that was Mithril redeeming Taco a bajillion times. But I'll stream tomorrow as well. Most likely gonna be the same thing. But yeah. A lot of progress today, and I got Firefly. So like the main objective is over. Main objective. Second objective will be maybe attempting to roll for Ronmei. See how that goes. But for now, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out. Alright. Good night. Peace. See y'all. Bye.